Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Before we get things started, please welcome to the field Senior Director of First Tech Challenge, Rachel Moore.
Good morning. Unfortunately, before we begin, today's event, with a heavy heart, I have to share some devastating news with you today. Yesterday, a member of our community passed away unexpectedly here at First Championship. All of us at First extend our deepest condolences to the student's family, friends, and teammates, and we hope you'll join us now in a moment of silence. Thank you. This is an unimaginable loss. We do have resources available to help you. Please see PIT admin or the information booth downstairs for more details. There is no one right way to grieve or process an event like this. There is no formula to make everything okay. What we can do is be here together now and give ourselves permission to still feel joy and excitement. Life is both sad and happy. Give yourself permission today to feel both deeply. We encourage you to do what you do best in our community, which is be there for each other. Thank you for taking this moment with us now, and I'm going to hand this over to your MCs to get started. Thank you.
Good morning, Houston. Good morning, Houston. Would you like to meet your team for the first elimination match?
Good morning, Houston.
On the red side of the field, we have Whitefish Bay High School. It's Bay Robotics. Next to them, it's the team from Flower Mound, Texas. Iterative Intentions.
Okay, you should be live. Good morning, Edison.
On the blue side of the field,
Let's meet our teams.
they're
In match
everywhere.
1, in the Red Alliance,
On the blue side
waiting
of
in
the
the
field,
wings,
we have Denver,
from
Colorado's
Westwood High School in Austin, Texas, team 1.
Welcome back, Franklin Division. This is the eliminations that will decide which of the teams that have been competing here on Franklin Division will be the Franklin champions. And we are competing for the coveted Franklin flag. We'll show it to you a little bit later, but all the teams assigned a Franklin flag. The captain of the Wayne Alliance gets to keep that flag at the end of these eliminations. Good luck, teams. Before we introduce the teams, give a round of applause and welcome back your game announcer, Sam, a user experience engineer from John Deere.
Good morning, everybody. Are you excited for today's competition?
All right, Sam, let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 21229.
Sponsored by Microsoft, Google, and Apple from Bellevue, Washington. Give it up for Quality Control.
And on the Red Alliance, Team 12928.
Sponsored by Get Spares and St. Michael's Catholic Academy from Austin, Texas, the Lightsaders.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16460.
From Brookfield Central High School in Brookfield, Wisconsin, the Gearheads.
And their partners, Team 8719.
Sponsored by Siemens PLM Software from William Mason High School in Mason, Ohio. Let's hear it for Quantum Leap.
All right, the field is ready. Count it down with me. T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
Into our very first semifinal match in the Franklin division. I want to hear you loud for these teams during this match. Pixels flowing to the backside of the field by all four teams, operating at their peak performance for these semifinals. 10 seconds left in auto. Blue with more pixels on the backdrop at the moment. 2 more by the Gearheads, 2 more by 8719.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Alliance 4 have the lead as we head into driver controlled. These alliances planning out their mosaics. Mosaic base is available on the backside for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, as they extend their lead. Red Alliance cycling. Their human player placing the pixels down on the field. No mosaics yet for any of our alliances. Blue Alliance looking to change that. Quantum Leap. Our first mosaic comes across for Blue. Alliance number 4 extending their lead, 192-131. 2 mosaics now created by the Blue Alliance, crossing the first set line. Just 30 seconds to end game. 2 green pixels are now on for Blue. Some contact in the middle of the field, slowing our bots down, but they're pushing through. Gearheads secure the 3rd mosaic for Blue. Alliance number 4 now 80 points ahead of Alliance number 1. Last 30 seconds. Watch for those drones. Teams figuring out what to do here with the last 30 seconds. Pixel still going back. Red Alliance, zone number 1. Red Alliance, zone number 1 again. Blue answers back, zone number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody. Our scores are in for semifinal one, match number one. That was a close match. Blue Alliance had the lead all the way up to those last 30 seconds. Red launched red drones out to zone number one. Let's see how the score turned out. Red Alliance wins 325 to 307 in semifinal one, match number one.
First match decided by penalties. Franklin Division is going to be insane. Everyone, welcome back your Master of Ceremonies. She is a machine learning engineer at Research Inc. in Nevada. Give a round of applause for Jamie.
Hello, Franklin Division! Are we excited for this semifinal two, match number one? All right, introducing the teams on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8468.
From Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, sponsored by IBM, the Javengers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 11329.
Sponsored by the Raymond Foundation, IU Luddy School of Information, Computing, and Engineering from Bloomington, Indiana, ICE Robotics.
And on the opposite side of the field for the Blue Alliance, introducing Team 11212.
Sponsored by Qualcomm and ASML from San Diego, California, the Clueless.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19066.
From Romania, welcome AI Citizens.
All right, that was a really high-scoring match in semifinal one. Let's see if we can beat that in semifinal two. All right, looks like we're all ready for semifinal two, match number one, and we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're into the autonomous period. Right is the bonus location for this match. Both our red and blue alliances. Double bonus on yellow. Double bonus on purple. It's tight. These extra pixels are going to make the difference.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A total of 16 pixels on the backdrop during autonomous. Blue Alliance, a 142 autonomous. Red Alliance, a 146 as we go into driver controlled. These alliances beginning to construct mosaics. Blue Alliance, the first to do so. The Clueless lock in a tricolor mosaic above the first set line. Red Alliance with a yellow mosaic. Looking to build another. Building up to the sky, headed for that second set line. Second mosaic secured by the Clueless for the Blue Alliance. AI Citizens helping them in this match, cycling those white pixels to the backside. Blue Alliance has now taken the lead by 11 points. Now under a minute remaining. Now these teams are stacking up. The makings of another tricolor mosaic now placed by the Clueless. 3 mosaics now on the blue side of the field. Just 5 seconds to end game. As we enter the last 30 seconds, it's within 10 points. Let me hear you cheer for these teams. Building up, blue is almost to the third set line. Drones flying out. No drones out yet. Red Alliance zone number 1. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody. You thought you were going to get a break after that first match. We certainly did not. That was tight up to the last 10 seconds. Drones going out, robots getting up on the rigging. Let's take a look. Semifinal 2, match number 1. It's red by 8 points. No penalties. Clean match, an 8-point win for Alliance number 2.
And we're about ready to introduce the teams for semifinal 1, match number 2. To remind you, Red Alliance does have the advantage going into this match. If they win this match, they are headed straight to the finals for the Franklin division. However, if the Blue Alliance wins this match, we will go to match number 3, sudden victory. All right, let's give a big cheer for semifinal 1, match number 2. All right, introducing the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 10091.
Sponsored from Carmel High School in Mundelein, Indiana. Give it up, not your average nerds, Nyan Robotics.
And rounding out the teams for the Red Alliance is team 12928.
From Austin, Texas, welcome back, Lightsaders.
All right, on the other side of the field for the Blue Alliance, we have team 16460.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, the Gearheads.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 18227.
Sponsored by the ACP Foundation from Plano, Texas. Give it up, it's Area 52.
All right, are we all ready? All right, looks like the field is already randomized. Teams are ready, and count with me, audience. We'll start the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semi-final 1, match number 2 on the Franklin division. Alliance number 1 won the first match by a matter of pixels, just a drone shot out. Alliance number 4 have to win this to force it to a third. Pixels flowing to the backside of the field for both alliances. Extra cycles are the name of the game during the elimination matches.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Red Alliance have a slight lead as we head into driver controlled. Just an 8-point lead for the Red Alliance. That's just a couple of pixels on the backdrop, and Blue Alliance are looking to pull it back. Now setting themselves up for a purple mosaic. 18227, Area 52. Now heading over to the far side wing for the Blue Alliance. 12928, white pixels from the front side, looking to frame out their purple mosaic. First set line crossed for red. First set line crossed for blue. No mosaics yet on the blue side of the field. Now a second mosaic, a third mosaic now for red. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both climbing closer and closer to the second set line, looking for that bonus. 15 seconds to end game. Red Alliance have filled up past the first set line, now looking to get towards the second. One more pixel now needed. 10091 Nyan, capping that off for red. Second set line cross for both alliances. Drones going out, zone number 2 by all drones so far. Just 10 seconds, it's gonna come down to whether these robots can get on the rigging. Zone number 2 for blue. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody. Our scores are in for semifinal 1. Match number 2 was a close one. Both alliances fighting hard. The Red Alliance won the first one. If they win the second, it will end the series. If Blue win, it will force it to a third. Let's take a look at the score. Red Alliance wins and closes out semifinal 1, match number 2. Congratulations, Alliance 1. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 4, 16460 Gearheads, 18227 Area 52, and 8719 Quantum Leap.
All right, we're about ready to get started with the semifinal 2, match number 2. As a reminder, Red Alliance is going into this match with the advantage. If they win the match, they'll be going directly to finals for the Franklin division. However, the Blue Alliance, if they win this match, we will go immediately to match number 3 of semifinal 2 for sudden victory. All right, let's give a big cheer for both alliances. All right, introducing the teams for the Red Alliance, we have team 4250.
Sponsored by NDEP from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Lightsabers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 11329.
From Bloomington, Indiana, Ice Robotics.
And introducing the teams for the Blue Alliance, we have team 19066.
From Romania, give it up for AI Citizens.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 18763.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation and Robotic Handling from Cape Town, South Africa. Let's give a warm welcome to Texband.
All right, the field is already randomized. Alliances, are you ready? All right, refs are ready and scorekeeper is ready, and we'll get started with this semifinal 2, match number 2. In 3, 2, 1, go!
As a reminder, our last match was decided by 8 points. It is anyone's game here in match number 2. All 4 of these robots executing perfectly. Purple pixel bonuses scored by the Red Alliance. They got both. Yellow, they just have one. Looking for the right side for randomization in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into driver controlled. I want to hear you loud for these teams during this match. 18763, Texband headed to the backside, working with AI Citizens for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. Alliance 2 comes into driver controlled with the advantage by 9 points here, now extending that lead as Ice drop pixels onto the backdrop, hitting the first set line. Ice continues framing out that yellow mosaic, creating a base for another. 2 purple pixels available if they'd like it. Blue Alliance with a similar strategy, framing up their yellow mosaic. We now see a green and a white pixel out for AI Citizens. They're gonna look to build a green mosaic up top. They've got it. Rocketing up towards that second set line, Blue Alliance is now ahead, 167-163. Under a minute left. Both alliances still strategizing. Blue Alliance hit the second set line. Balanced precariously on a single white pixel. 3 mosaics for blue. Two mosaics for the Red Alliance. AI Citizens trying to go for the third set line. They've got it. If they can maintain that, that could make the difference. Last 30 seconds, look for these drones. Pixels continuing to go back. These teams desperately trying to hit those set lines, get those bonuses. First drone out for lightsabers, zone 1. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for these teams. Match number 2 complete. I'm back. Our scores are in for semifinal 2, match number 2. Once again, Red Alliance won that first match. Blue Alliance need to win it to force it to a third. It was tight the whole time. Drones out in front. Let's take a look and see how it shook out. That's a Blue Alliance victory. They've successfully forced it to a third in a clean match. Great job, both alliances. We'll see you back for match number 3 in just a couple minutes.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. 1 2. Test. There.
All right, we're about ready for semifinal 2, match number 3. This is best 2 out of 3, so this is sudden victory. Whichever alliance wins this match will head immediately to the finals for the Franklin division. All right, are we ready to introduce the teams? All right, introducing the teams from the Red Alliance is team 11329.
From Bloomington, Indiana, it's Ice Robotics.
All right, rounding out the Red Alliance is team 8468.
From Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, it's the Avengers.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11212.
From San Diego, California, it's the Clueless.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 19066.
Coming all the way from Romania, it's AI Citizens.
All right, are we ready for semifinal 2, match number 3? I like that, but I think we can do better. Are you ready? All right. All right, audience, count with me. Alliances are ready, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready, everybody's ready. Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, even set game. Both of these teams have taken a match off each other. Let's see who's moving to the finals. Starting off on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance managing to place 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white pixels. Moving over to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance only managing to get 2 yellow pixels and 2 white pixels. Coming along the way with 2 more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung and the robots are off into teleoperated period. Starting off with AI Citizens, grabbing some white pixels while some light defense was played by Ice Robotics, trying to make it to their human player wing. AI Citizens and Clueless managing to make 2 mosaics so far, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance only managing to get 1 yellow one. The score so far coming out of Autonomous is 200 to 168 in the Blue Alliance favor. Red Alliance playing serious catch-up right now. But they've won on this field before. Surely they can win again. Oh no, but it seems that Red Alliance is down 1 team as Ice Robotics trying to get themselves back together. Their robot is paused on the field on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance running straight through 8468, the Avengers, as they go over to place a pixel. Blue Alliance getting 3 different kinds of mosaics so far as they reach for the second level of the backdrop. Almost reaching it. They breach it with 1 yellow pixel with 13 seconds left till the end game. Red Alliance significantly behind the Blue Alliance as they're trying to get it together. The Avengers competing on their own, still fighting the good fight as the Blue Alliance just stacks the deck while we're entering the end game here. Blue Alliance looks like they're wrapping up their pixel placement strategy. Managing to get just past the 3rd level of the backdrop with 13 seconds left though. These teams gotta wrap up quick if they want any end game points. As you see here, the Avengers getting their drone shot, 2 drone shots from the Blue Alliance as they head over. 1 red robot in the air, 1 blue robot. That's game. We will have your final scores in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. Alrighty, folks. Your final scores are in. Starting off on this field, we had a Red Alliance victory and then a Blue Alliance. And it's all come down to this. Who's ready to see some final scores? It looks like the winner of this match is going to be your Blue Alliance, setting the high score with 428 points to the Blue Alliance's 293. Well done by the Blue Alliance, but of course your Red Alliance did an excellent job. Give it up for your Alliance number 2, 4250, 11329, and 8468.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
All right. We have made it all the way to the finals of the Franklin Division. Before we start, we have a tradition on any field that I'm on. I need everybody to buckle your seatbelts. I need everybody to pull down your lap harnesses. I need you to put your hands in the air because you're riding the first championship roller coaster. You start off by leaning back and stomping your feet. All right, you are at the top of the hill and you're going down the hill. You're making a right turn. You're making a left turn. Going up a hill, going down a hill. Going faster, right turn, left turn, up a hill, down a hill, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, up a hill, down a hill, and stop. Let's introduce the teams of Franklin Division Finals. First up, we have team 21-29.
Sponsored by Microsoft, Google, and Apple from Bellevue, Washington, Quality Control.
And team 12-9-28.
Sponsored by Get Spares from St. Michael's Catholic Academy in Austin, Texas, the Lightsaders.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19066.
All the way from Romania, AI Citizens.
And team 11-12.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Qualcomm, the Clueless.
The field is ready. Audience, count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Franklin finals are underway. Let me hear ya. All 4 of these teams played 10 qualification matches apiece and elimination matches to get to the finals right here, right now on the Franklin Division. 5 seconds left in auto. Pixels being cycled to the backside by all 4 robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3 with the lead as we head into driver control. AI Citizens and the Clueless with amazing autonomous programs give Blue Alliance that lead. The Clueless, AI Citizens both dropping their pixels onto the backdrop for Blue. AI Citizens flicking a white pixel off to the left to make room for a purple mosaic. Looks like a tricolor mosaic now for the Blue Alliance. 2 mosaics complete. Set line crossed by both alliances. Red Alliance going for the height. 1 mosaic complete now. One minute remaining in finals match number 1. 21-229, quality control for the Red Alliance. Dropping more pixels off, getting them to set line number 2. Now on the blue side of the field, they're close to set line number 2 as well. 1 purple pixel could be looking for a mosaic. Look at this teamwork from our Blue Alliance. A green pixel down. A yellow pixel carefully placed by the Clueless. Give them set line number 2 and another mosaic up top. Drones now out on the front side of the field. No drones out front yet. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance zone 2, Blue Alliance zone number 1. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Franklin Division, I've got the scores. Do you want to see the score for finals match number 1? It was a tight match, a great played match by all 4 teams. Finals match number 1, let's see that score. Alliance number 3 takes match number 1 by over 100 points. Congratulations, AI Citizens, The Clueless, and TechSpin. We will see you back here in a couple of minutes for finals match number 2.
Looks like the field has been randomized. Congratulations to both alliances for making it this far. In the first match, the Blue Alliance took the win. The Red Alliance needs to win 2 in a row to be division champions. If the Blue Alliance wins this one, they will be Franklin champions. And of many other things, this is one thing that they are playing for. This is an over 10-year tradition on Franklin Division. All of the teams have signed the flag, put their buttons on it, the volunteers have signed it, the first staff has signed it, and the game design committee has signed the flag. The captain of the winning alliance gets to take this flag home with them and hang it in their pits from every event they go to after this one. Let's introduce the teams. First of all, who here thinks the Red Alliance can make a comeback? Or is this the final match? Is the Blue Alliance going to win it all here? Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10091, Team Nan, not your average nerds.
From Mundelein, Illinois.
And the Alliance captains of the Red Alliance team, 12, 9, 28, the Lightsaders.
From Austin, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18, 763, Texpan.
From Cape Town, South Africa.
And Team 19066, the AI Citizens.
All the way from Romania.
All right. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Everybody, count down finals match number 2 with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match number 2 is now underway. Red Alliance looking for a win to force it to a third. Blue Alliance looking to close this out and go home Franklin champions and the chance to compete to become the Centerstage champions here at the first championship. All tied up 95-95 with 5 seconds left. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here they go. 2 minutes of pure focus, of pure precision from these robots now coming your way. The Light Satyrs on the red side of the field, 2 purple pixels creating a base for their mosaic. Nyan Robotics trying to get their lift up. It's like having a little bit of trouble with the height on their lift. Nyan Robotics gonna drop their pixels off and head back to the front side of the field. Blue Alliance has the lead here. 196-162 with still over a minute remaining. Look at how full these backdrops are, folks. Blue Alliance filled up to the first set line. Pixels being reorganized for a purple mosaic for blue. Green mosaic now ready for tech spin. Blue Alliance pulling further ahead as we dip under a minute remaining. 224 to 184. These teams know their strategies. 1906 AI Citizens now capitalizing on that. A green mosaic reaches set line number 2 for blue. Last 30 seconds, make some noise! Blue Alliance, a 60-point lead, but we've seen them come back for more. Red Alliance, zone number 2 for the drone. Blue Alliance flutters out to zone number 3, 10 seconds left. A mosaic completed at the last second for the Red Alliance. Set line number 2, zone number 1 for red. 3, 2, 1. Franklin Division. Even I have not seen the final score on this one. I want to hear from you after the end of this match. Who thinks that the Red Alliance won this one? How about our Blue Alliance? Are they going to take it home? Let's find out together. Red wins! Match number 3 coming your way in 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
The field is being randomized. In match number 1, the Blue Alliance, led by the captains of the AI Citizens, came and won the first match. In finals match number 2, the Red Alliance, the first seed alliance, led by the captains, the Lightsaders, came back. No, Neon Robotics, the captains, came back with their partners, the Lightsaders, and won match number 2. This match is winner takes all. The winner of this match will be Franklin Division champions, unless there's a tie. Jinx. All right. Best of luck, Red Alliance. Best of luck, Blue Alliance. Audience, which alliance is going to win this match? I understand. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's introduce the teams. This team, like I mentioned before, is the captains of the Red Alliance. They're not your average nerds. It's Neon Robotics, Team 10091.
From Mundelein, Illinois, Nyan Robotics.
And their partners are the Lightsaders. This robot right here, Team 12928.
From Austin, Texas, the Lightsaders.
On the Blue Alliance, led by the captain, AI Citizens. It's Team 19066.
From Romania, AI Citizens.
And their partners are the Clueless. It's Team 11212.
From San Diego, California, the Clueless.
Winner takes home the coveted Franklin flag. Are you ready? Audience, count it down with me. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 teams have made it to the backdrop here in finals match number 3. All 4 yellow pixel bonuses claimed. 3 purple pixel bonuses currently on the field. Red Alliance is missing. They're one up front.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A 10 pixel autonomous for the Blue Alliance puts them in the lead as we enter driver controlled 170 to 130. Mosaic construction has begun for both of our alliances. 12-9-28 Lightsaders moving pixels out of the way, getting ready to drop them in for Mosaics. 10091, the captain, Nyan Robotics, continue to stack towards the first set line for the Red Alliance. Now looking towards set line number 2 for both of our alliances. One minute remaining as the Blue Alliance drops in a green pixel, looking for that second Mosaic. We have one Mosaic on the blue side of the field, a tricolor over on red. We've got 2 Mosaics already completed. Now green pixels going up for Mosaic number 3. Blue is pulling ahead, 10 seconds to end game. Lightsaders, 2 green pixels, they lock in another Mosaic. Nyan Robotics confirm it, set line number 2. Watch these drones, it's a 30-point difference. Red Alliance, zone number 1. Blue Alliance, zone number 2. Zone number 2 for blue, zone number 2 for red. It all comes down to the last 10 seconds of finals match number 3. 3, 2, 1. Franklin Division, what a finals match number 3. We're tied right now. Red Alliance has 1 win. Blue Alliance has 1 win. Whoever wins this match takes it all home. Who thinks the Red Alliance won? How about our Blue Alliance? Let's see the score. Let's see the score. The suspense. Taking home the flag, taking home the glory is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3 takes it. AI Citizens, the Clueless, TechSpin, congratulations. Keep it up for 10091, Nyan Robotics, 21229, Quality Control, and 12928, the Lightsaders, congratulations.
All of you guys. All right, calling back the third seed alliance up to the field really quick. Here we go. Congratulations to the third seed alliance, the division winners of the Franklin division and their captains, the AI Citizens. You get to keep the coveted Benjamin Franklin champion flag. Bring it with you into the finals this afternoon. All right, congratulations. Good luck against the next division.
Championships Take 2024.
I'm so excited to be here with you all today at First Championship, celebrating our final day of competition. This week, we had more than 1,000 teams from countries all over the world gathered under one roof, and we welcomed tens of thousands of supporters and spectators to cheer on these students as they put their innovation, teamwork, and robotic skills to the test. Every year, this event gets bigger and better, but one thing remains the same. It's a remarkable and life-changing experience for students of all ages. Not to mention, the competition is as fun, thrilling, and heart-pounding as any other sporting event. But our sport is the only one where every kid on every team can go pro. I'd like to extend a huge thank you to all the families, friends, and First fans who have shown their support for all the amazing young people competing this week here in Houston and virtually. If you're new to the First community and are interested in getting involved, please visit our website at www.firstinspires.org to learn about the teams and programs in your area. There's more excitement, discovery, and fun to be had during our upcoming season, which we'll be revealing towards the end of today's program. I'd also like to give a special thank you to our First Championship presenting sponsor, BAE Systems, our First in Show season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm, and the growing list of strategic partners, sponsors, and donors who have supported our teams this season. And thank you to the City of Houston and 1,400 First Championship volunteers who came together to provide an inclusive, welcoming, and fun event for all. Finally, let's give it up for all the young people who have competed and presented here in Houston this week, and to the 700,000 students around the world who participated in First this school year. I know you'll all continue to hone your First skills and nurture the connections you've made within the First community. If you're graduating high school this year, don't worry. As First alumni, you have a place in our First community for life. Next, I'm proud to introduce the winner of the 2024 First Championship Sponsor Video Contest. Thank you to all of our amazing sponsors for participating. Please join me in congratulating Caterpillar, the winner of this year's friendly competition. Roll the video.
It's amazing to go from an empty file to, 700 lines and just seeing everything work and seeing it play out on the field in a glorious way. Going from toying with Arduinos and microcontrollers that cost less than $5 to working on industry-level tech is just a mind blower that I couldn't achieve anywhere else except here in First, and that's thanks to Caterpillar and everything that they've given to our team. I worked at the Mossville Caterpillar Complex, and I worked on site communications validation. I worked on software that tested the antennas on the machine, as well as servers that were actually on our testing sites that would listen for communication from the trucks. Seeing what we do at Caterpillar and seeing how every system works harmoniously with each other, just the same way we do it on the robots here at First, is beautiful. And it really gives me a new appreciation for what I do here and to do in my career in order to help operate these huge machines.
We're so grateful for BAE Systems' generous support of the 2024 First Championship as presenting sponsor. BAE Systems has supported First for more than 25 years, and we're proud to work alongside them to expand access to STEM education and prepare young people for the workforce of tomorrow. With that, please enjoy this video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
It is my great pleasure to introduce our next segment, the presentation of the Founders Award. Each year, FIRST founder Dean Kamen presents the Founders Award to one organization or individual for exceptional service in advancing the ideals and mission of FIRST. This year, the Founders Award goes to a former NASA engineer who spent years working on the Curiosity rover. He is also the founder of Crunch Labs, a company dedicated to showing kids how to think like engineers. You probably know him best from YouTube, where he does exciting science experiments, hilarious pranks, and develops awe-inspiring inventions for his nearly 50 million subscribers. While his amazing feats of STEM have certainly earned him a lot of fans from all over the world, he visited FIRST Championship this week because he is a fan of all of you, and he is passionate about sharing FIRST with his incredible following. Let's take a look at the moment when Dean presented this year's Founders Award to Mark Rober.
This really is a special day for FIRST. Each year we present the Founders Award. It's a clock that I made nearly 30 years ago, and it travels once a year to the next recipient. It's got little insignias on it from each of the ones that have won it in the past. It was won twice by a little organization called NASA.
Heard of them?
I know you're very familiar, worked there for many years, and they're one of our great sponsors to this day. But you have been so visible on the internet with 50 million followers. You've been so dedicated to getting kids to see the accessibility and excitement of technology in a kind of a fun way. You seem like the perfect extension of FIRST. And as the founder, I get to find an individual, a company, a federal agency that has done so much that we want to recognize them among the whole FIRST community. But the reason I also made it a clock is they're going to get it and hopefully put it on display prominently in their headquarters somewhere, but they're going to watch time move along very quickly.
I really do think we are sort of kindred spirits, and my goal is to reach as many brains as possible to get them stoked about science and engineering and education. And I've had nephews who they've all gone through school, they've taken the classes, but I swear where they learn the most is like doing FIRST, Lego League, including like through high school. And I was just so impressed by that I started researching you guys to figure out like, how do I put the thumb on the scale here, right? Like, on the channel, we could tap a microphone and reach, I think it's like 400 million eyeballs a month, right? Well, technically 800 million because everyone has 2 eyeballs. And so it's like kind of combining powers here to let more people know about FIRST and real learning in the trenches that can occur, like, because that's where the learning happens. It's in the trenches. And you guys do that, I think, better than anyone.
FIRST was all about giving kids real access to real engineering issues, real engineering resources, and let them build something that solves a problem. And when we saw how fantastically well you're doing that at Crunch Labs, this is a perfect marriage.
Well, and as part of this, we're kind of announcing we are raising money. When people buy Crunch Labs box, they can donate a box. We're going out to people. Crunch Labs themselves is raising money. And then through FIRST, we're actually getting those into the hands of the kids who need them the most. It could kind of be that first step of just like getting really stoked about, I actually can build something. I have this confidence, right? And then I think that dovetails so nicely into like a full-on robotics program with FIRST.
You should know that at FIRST, from day one, we encourage all of our sponsors and all of the community to particularly go after the kids that might otherwise never have the opportunity to see how accessible, how much fun they can have with technology. We share a vision, and we should be a continuation from where they start with you and the 800 million eyeballs a month and end up as part of the greater FIRST community.
I love it. All right, well, my goal then is to win that award again 10 years down the road. I'm gonna earn it, all right?
If within 10 years we are in more than 90% of the schools in the United States, I will personally deliver that clock back to you.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here.
This season, FIRST and LEGO Education challenged students ages 4 to 16 from more than 100 countries to explore the role STEM plays in the arts during FIRST LEGO League Masterpiece. This week at FIRST Championship, we had 200 teams competing and presenting across FIRST LEGO League Explore and FIRST LEGO League Challenge divisions. With high fives and admiration, let's check out the highlights. During the FIRST Tech Challenge season, Centerstage, presented by RTX, more than 7,900 teams of middle and high school students learned about the connections between STEM, the arts, and design. Here in Houston, we had 224 teams put their robots to the test in thrilling head-to-head challenges. Let's take a look at the FIRST Tech Challenge action that took place this week. Back in January, we unveiled Crescendo, presented by Haas for FIRST Robotics Competition teams. More than 87,000 high school students on 3,500 teams from 28 countries were encouraged to see what was possible when they combined their creative ideas and innovations with engineering and design. It has certainly been an exciting week of competition for the 600 teams here at FIRST Championship. Please enjoy this highlight reel. Next, we want to recognize the winners of the Dean's List Award. This award celebrates outstanding student leaders whose passion for attaining first ideals is exemplary. Please join me in congratulating these students.
Emily Kurashima, Team 1425, Team Waffles.
Graydon Gentry, Team 5115, Escape Velocity.
Ryan Hallahan, Team 16461, Infinite Turtles.
Ramsey McClure, Team 18145, Men in Blackjacks.
Emily Daniels, Team 18984, The Hurricanes. Hannah Reedhard, Team 14295, Operation TAC.
Quentin Norris, Team 21594, Pearson Odyssey.
Justin Jin, Team 16458, Techno Wizards.
Arish Prabin from 12791, Iterative Intentions.
Sophia Lander, Team 4537. Max Dew, Team 4421.
Alicia Ali, Team 4414, High Tide. Elizabeth Seaton, Team 6413, Degrees of Freedom.
Noah Wren, Team 2202.
Camila Ortega, Team 9124, Debut. Ella Meyer, Team 7531, Servo Strike Back.
Edna Canis, Team 4931, Edwardsville Technologies.
Sarah Milligan, Team 1188, The Ravens.
Darius DeBiaggi, Team 9642, INT Robotics.
Akash Krishna, Team 4131, The Iron Patriots.
Qualcomm is a FIRST strategic partner and longtime supporter of FIRST, and this year they returned as season presenting sponsor of the First in Show season to inspire FIRST participants to use their curiosity, creativity, and artistry to design and build a world of endless possibilities. I am pleased to announce that Qualcomm will once again be returning as season presenting sponsor for the 2024-2025 season. Without further ado, let's turn it over to Cisco Sanchez, Senior Vice President and Chief Information Officer at Qualcomm Incorporated, for the big reveal.
Hello, FIRST community. Congratulations to all of you on your accomplishments. You continue to inspire us at Qualcomm. When you work together to solve problems, make waves with your innovations, and transform into confident leaders, you remind us that the future of breakthrough technology needs you. At Qualcomm Technologies, beneath the surface of bold innovations and powerful solutions are passionate, curious, creative problem solvers just like you, using their STEM skills to explore the possibilities for a better future. We're proud to partner with FIRST for another exciting season. Let's look at how you'll make a splash next year.
A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of FIRST, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings, and through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with FIRST Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
Good afternoon, Houston! It is my privilege and honor to introduce you to someone without whom none of you would be here today. The founder of First, Mr. Dean Kamen!
Thank you. Thank you. Greetings. Greetings. So, how many people that are here at this year's championship have been at any championship before? How many is this your first championship? Okay. Then for the people that have been here before, you know what's coming. For the new ones, I will introduce you to a tradition that I started when we started First a few decades ago. And it goes like this. Think about how tiny the staff of First actually is. And yet, look at the scale of where we are around the world. There are 8,000 First Tech Challenge teams around the world. Think about that. But it's only possible because this entire organization is driven by passionate volunteers, mentors. Think about your judges, the referees, the field people, your mentors, the teachers, the sponsors. All of these people are doing this for you. So a long time ago, I decided I'm not going to get on stage and thank them because I'm only one guy, and deep down, I'm a pain in the ass to all of them. They're not doing this for me. They're doing this for you. So the tradition goes like this. I ask all the students at the championships to stand up and really loudly thank all the people that made this possible for you so they'll know you're smart enough to appreciate this incredible experience. So let's do that. All right. Then also, by tradition, the mentors and sponsors and everybody involved knows that I'm an unreasonable guy and I'm never satisfied because it's great to have 8,000 teams this year, but I think the world is in such desperate need of a few things. More really technically competent people to solve our global problems, whether it's curing diseases or building energy systems that don't pollute or building, you name it. Look at all the pressure the world is under to give it 8 billion people a better quality of life. It's going to take a much bigger army of technically competent people that also know how to communicate and cooperate with each other. And so each year, again, I point out, as big as we are, as fast as we've been growing, we're not big enough and we're not growing fast enough. So I give homework at every championship. It's always a little different to try to keep our growth going, but this year it's going to be very specific. I'm going to ask every team here to commit to bring at least one more new team next year. You go back to your communities, and whether it's your school or the community organization that got you here or your sponsors, corporation, if every team with all the reach you have can bring just one new team, you have all year to go find them, get them excited, share your experience. I'd like to think next year, First Tech Challenge is going to have more than 16,000 teams, and the world needs that. So let's make it happen. And I am confident, I am really confident, if collectively all the students and all their supporters and all the mentors and parents and teachers work together to do that, we'll not only be able to identify and attract those teams, but we'll be able to support them in a way that they become part of this incredible network that we've created. And just before the final rounds, because all but a couple of robots are going to lose, I'll do the final reminder that I've done every year. My final reminder is, hey, everybody, yeah, this is a great, fun sport, but there's a couple of things about it that make it different than every other sport. One is, it's the only sport where every kid on every team can turn pro. Think about how much the world needs technical people. Every one of you can take the skill sets here and go build a career around it. The other thing I remind everybody every year is, although only a few robots are going to win, and by the way, over the years I've noticed, all the robots that lose, that get damaged or beat up, I've never seen a robot cry. They're tough. Don't worry about the robots. But although only a couple of robots are going to win, the whole purpose of FIRST is all the kids win. All the kids go home with experience and friends. So in the heat of these next few final high-pressure, exciting rounds, I want you all to remember that, and to remember we're not a competition among students. We're a cooperation. We believe in gracious professionalism, and we believe that the most valuable thing that you're going to leave here with isn't this robot winning, or the skills for that matter. What you're leaving here with is a stronger connection to a network of incredible people, your peers, and connections to incredible adults and advisors, mentors, that I hope you realize are critical to the future. They're critical to your future, to the world's future. So keep having fun with the robots, but just remember what's really important about this. You are now part of a fantastic, unique network of people that spans the globe. And I want it to be bigger and more expansive and more integrated every year, so we can go out and really have a meaningful impact on fixing the world's problems. Have a great season.
Hey, Houston, that was Dean Kamen. Why are you still sitting down? Give it up for the man, come on. And now, I would officially like to welcome you to the first championship divisional awards and the closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Centerstage, presented by RTX. Now, as you have experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than just an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture. For all the participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world. And we must do all we can to believe in you by preparing and celebrating you. Now, have you had a good week? Well, let's celebrate the outstanding week we've all had. and our incredible participants. Now, before we hand out the awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event possible. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause. All those volunteers who've given their time, their effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this week a success. Let's give a round of applause to our judges, our referees, our field tech crew, announcing and MCQ, cuers, safety crew, volunteer coordinators, pit managers, and all the rest for their expertise, dedication, and hard week this work. Thank you! And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023 and 2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Centerstage sponsor, RTX. Thank you! Now, you may have noticed while I've been speaking, we had our judges kind of sneak out here, haven't we? Let's give a big round of applause for our judges. Judges, will you please join us on stage? Now, as Barry's going to demonstrate, Barry, where are you, buddy? Oh, excellent. Barry is going to demonstrate how we'd like the awards to run. We'd like the award winners to please come down the bleachers, up the middle aisle, and meet the judges on the stage. Now, you're going to meet them on the stage you have been competing all week with, because those are your judges there. Now, you're going to go through the line, give a little high five action there. And then, on your way off the stage, head behind the bleachers for a team photo. Now, for award finalists, we ask that you applaud while the team remains in their seats. Finalists' plaques should be picked up at pit admin following the conclusion of the award ceremony. Now, there's only one thing. We want to make sure everyone gets their focus, right? So when you go off to take your pictures, you're going to be really excited. But keep it down a little bit so the next people on stage get the focus they deserve. And now, on to the awards! Now, the way we're going to do this, each award has a reason for being. I'm going to share that with you. Then, whoever the MC is, right, in this case, first Nick, he'll tell you about the award on your particular game fields, okay? You ready? First up, the Judge's Choice Award. There will be 2 awards given out. We'll go around once and then a second time. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judge, or judges, excuse me, to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team doesn't fit any of the existing categories. From the Ochoa division.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team wowed the judges with their accomplishments, humility, and vision. Setting clear goals, they advanced well beyond expectations in every area of first. Design principles in action led to a consistent robot, the key for these lucky ducks. The Rising Star Award goes to Fred, Buck the Banana Duck, and Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics.
Oh, here they come. that part? Because I don't hear them saying it. No, keep going. Go.
Team 23521 DeSoto Technics comes from Olive Branch, Mississippi, in the United States of America.
Should we keep going? From the Edison Division,
here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team of Trailblazers had no path to follow. They created their own passage to the first championships. We know that they'll take the passion home and become first pioneers. The first Pioneer Award goes to Team 21051 KP Computer Training Bits from Cyprus.
here they come. From the Jemison, from the Jemison Division, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Believing anything is possible, they traveled across the world on a mission. Building from scratch was not a restriction. With wood and screws, they took on the competition. The heart of the team proudly represented the Libyan nation. The Anything is Possible Award goes to 18549 Libonics Quantum Team from Libya. From the Franklin Division,
Traveling far and wide, they qualified for this championship. They have put multiple versions of their robot in their rookie year. Putting in the work, they grow FTC in their home country. The Growing First Award goes to Team 24474, Lithuanica Vilnius Lyceum Robotics from Lithuania.
Now, as I mentioned before, we have a second judges award for each division. The second judges award for Ochoa.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This third-year team impressed the judges with their tenacity and unyielding perseverance. Being both members and mentors to one another, they learned how to CAD in order to change their BoxBot to a more modular design, just as powerful as a team 4 times their size. This team of 4 made it to Worlds. The Small and Mighty Award goes to Team 16817, Roxason Tech from Tonalea, Arizona.
Come on down. From the Edison Division.
Here's what the judges have to say about this award. These early birds were excited to build their bot. Their efforts over the summer propelled them to success on the field, and their swerving sure caught our eye. The early bird award goes to Team 11808 Connection, Miskov, Israel. Come on down.
From the Jemison Division, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This middle school team has a heart of gold. They consistently look around their community to seek opportunities to help out. This team specifically swept the judges off their feet by 3D printing parts to repair broken generators for their school. The Helping Hands Award goes to 10255 Robo-Ducks from Zeeland, Michigan. Come on down and get your award. Next up, from the Franklin Division.
Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of the award on the Franklin Division. This team learned to think differently and excel in creativity. Despite the many twists and turns, they showed great perseverance and determination. Reaching out to children of need, they display first core values with a happy heart. The Golden Resilience Award goes to Team 23020, Team TC Robotics from South Korea.
The Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks. The look, the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think about robots in totally different ways. The new aspect must serve a function, but should also serve the robot in a unique fashion. From the Ochoa Division.
Third place goes to Team 19953 Scrap Metal from Anchorage, Alaska.
The third and second places, please, everyone, give them a round of applause. They'll stay where they're seated. Just the winner will come down. Is that okay? All right.
Second place, Team 10544 Cyber Eagle Silver from Sherwood Park, Alberta in Canada. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Strategic and deliberate. This team impressed the judges with advanced algorithms and a robot wired for ESD mitigation and optimized power distribution. Drawing inspiration from self-driving cars to herald lane assist into robotics, this team has integrated form and function in creating their unique multifunctional driver dashboard. This team's novel design leaped out at the judges like a tiger's pounce. Congratulations to Team 19411 Tech Tigers from Sharon, Massachusetts. Come on down.
From the Edison Division.
In third place, Team 9879 Route -1 from Springdale, Arkansas. In second place, Team 16633 Bots in Black, Atlanta, Georgia. And here's what the judges had to say about this award. This team really shot for the stars with their pixel-perfect design and their love for crepes. They evolved their robot to be as smooth as silk. Their pinball machine-inspired delivery system is impressive and toppled the competition. The winner is Team 4545 Viperbot Ouroboros, Austin, Texas. Come on down.
From the Jameson Division, third place, they'll be recognized. Give them some love. It is, oh, I'm going to get hungry now. 23350 Microchips and Queso from San Antonio, Texas. Second place, I'm even hungrier. 16377 Spicy Ketchup from Universal City, Texas. Oh my gosh, guys. It better not be another food team as the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Created with help from ChatGPT, this cutting-edge design featured rapid intake and precise placement through innovative dual pivot arms. They use the agile MVP process to its fullest. This team's robots skillfully represented their entire town. The winner is Team 10829 Bay Robotics from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Come on down. Now, from the Franklin Division.
Third place, Team 7393 Electron Bolts from Silver Spring, Maryland. Second place, 11129 Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award from the Franklin Division. This third-year team traveled here from the land where legends began. Discipline and team structure allowed for impeccable design. Pink and purple branding was the perfect blend. Congratulations, Team 19066 from Romania, the AI Citizens.
Give it up, everybody. I think half of Romania is here. Hey, exactly. All right, quick housekeeping note. Lost and Found is going to be closing at 2 o'clock. Not like you could get anywhere, but I just want you to know Lost and Found will be closing at 2 o'clock. Next up, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and their community, and in some cases their country, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Now, recognition from the Ochoa Division.
Our third place team, 10-265, 4-screen from Chesterfield, Missouri. Second place goes to team 21865, FE203 from Xenia, Ohio. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team has tuned their gears to reach those who have the least. Their notable global outreach took them from South America to the Middle East. Adding nodes to their Orange network seems rather smooth. They're great and masters of bringing joy of STEAM to youth. Congratulations, Team 8365 Gear Masters from Forest Hills, New York.
Come on down, guys. From the Edison Division.
In third place, Team 12635, Curiosity Robotics, Palo Alto, California. In second place, Team 17315, Westwood Tomahawk, Austin, Texas. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This entire team was involved in spreading the word of FIRST. Despite communicating worldwide, nothing was lost in translation. The team demonstrated lots of resolve and lots of resolution. The winner, Team 18225, High Definition, Bellevue, Washington.
Next up, from the Jemison Division, third place, 18031, or Cruxus from Pune, India. Second place, 18185, Lightbotics from Fairbanks, Alaska. And here is what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This team did over 1,200 hours of robotics outreach to youth in their community. They created a user-friendly app and STEAM magazine that was translated into 3 different languages, creating a new FIRST region in their neighboring country bolted them through their season. Wait for it, don't get ahead of me. It's Team 22801, Bolt.M3 from Kazakhstan. Come on down, guys. Next up, from the Franklin Division.
Third place, Team 5026, the Tesla Coils from Kimberly, Idaho. Second place, Team 16290, the Zip Ties from Sanford, Florida. And here's what the judges had to say about the Motivate Award on the Franklin Division. Through their 5 distinct initiatives, they demonstrated a commitment to community impact. This team has boundless energy, sending the first signal through the universe. Congratulations, Team 12599, Overcharge from Portland, Oregon.
Next up, we have the Control Award. Now, the Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking of the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The teams to be recognized from the Ochoa Division.
Starting with third place, Team 20,871, Eureka from Mumbai, India.
Mumbai.
Second place, 19,836, Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario in Canada. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This robot moves like an automaton. The backdrop it swiftly places pixels on. With their smooth movement and use of pods, this team from space gets all the nods. From far, far away with the highest auto score, these are the droids you're looking for. Congratulations, Team 17962, Row 2D2 from Ploiești, Romania.
Come on down. From the Edison Division.
In third place, Team 14423, Robocorns, Exton, Pennsylvania. In second place, Team 14273, Sense and Sound Robotics, Franklin, Massachusetts. And here's what the judges have to say about this award. These ingenious engineers didn't dance with gravity, they tangoed with it. They mastered the art of motion like a choreographed ballet. It's a symphony of innovation with control at its core. This team and its conductor, Team 16379, Cookie Bots, Sammamish, Washington.
Come on down. From the Jemison Division, third place, 8610, Turbo Tech from Lake Oswego, Oregon. Second place, 22708, Tech Zeus from Barracina, Brazil. Now, here's what the, pardon me. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Their organized code led to fast cycle times. Good job. Breaching out, they created a hierarchy of state machines, allowing for parallel motion. The PID loops, customized by position, made them stand out in the forest. Ah, yes. It's 1644-9, Juniper Robotics, Cincinnati, Ohio! Get on down here, Juniper. Next, from the Franklin Division.
Third place, Team 10091, Neon Robotics, not your average nerds, from Mundelein, Illinois. Second place, 19819, the Astro Bruins from Sunnyvale, California. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Control Award. In command with an algorithm custom made, an arm with 7 freedoms swayed, atop a table mountain proud and high, this team watched their drone fly. Congratulations, 18763, Tex Pan from Cape Town in South Africa.
Where are they? Give it up for South Africa! All right. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and incentiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design and robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award included elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The winners in the Ochoa division.
Starting with third place, going to Team 10298, Brainstorms from Newbury Park, California. Second place goes to Team 16597, Fulminata from Seguin, Texas. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. Their golden touch commands the spark of innovation. They have 10 degrees of freedom, but units ain't one. With almost 2 meters of extension, they can reach the backdrop from the land down under. This team,
wait for it.
This team has reached past all obstacles in their way to score the Innovate Award. Congratulations, Team 12993, Robo Kings Aurum from Sunshine Coast, Queensland in Australia.
From the Edison division.
In third place, Team 6547, Cobalt Colts, Overland Park, Kansas. In second place, Team 19746, the disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team, Austin, Texas. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This team shuffled their way to success. Innovated robot that spun in circles around the competition with pixel perfect precision. They can grab from stacks on high and low, leaving the other teams green with envy. Like feathers on a duck's wing, their multi-layer claw is valuable as jade. The winner, 19818 Jade Innovations, Boyd's, Maryland.
From the Jemison division, third place, team 18203, MCII from Mammoth Lakes, California. Second place, 14179. It's the Sushi Squad from Redmond, Washington. Now here's what the judges said about the winner of this award. This team sprung into competition by giving the judges something new. A play on the macadam drive, our attention was locked. This team sped right on by, lighting up like a firefly. Yes, it's the shiny team of 7842 Brown Coats from Huntsville, Alabama. Next up, from the Franklin division.
Third place, team 13093, the Golden Fish from Punta Gorda, Florida. Second place, 15145, Robo Kings Onyx from the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's strategy was supported by their innovative design. They completed many trials on their journey here. This team follows in Microsoft's footsteps. Congratulations, team 21-29, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington.
How low can you go? Next up, it's the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than just the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential role in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explorers, and it also explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Ladies, the winner in the Ochoa division.
Third place goes to Team 16468, Green Lemons from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Second place goes to Team 14725, Java the Huts from Fort Myers, Florida. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This impressive, spirited team spent countless hours collaborating with mentors, companies, and STEAM professionals. They had a creative approach to finding mentors and in presenting to educators. They can solve any puzzle and escape any room, near and far. Now it's time to sit back, rest your gears, and enjoy some pineapples. Congratulations, Team 9848, Gearview from Mullica Hill, New Jersey.
This award from the Edison division.
In third place, Team 8866 Cybernetics, Frederick, Oklahoma. In second place, Team 252, the Electric Quahogs, Providence, Rhode Island. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. Over the past season, this team demonstrated unwavering commitment to foster connection with STEM communities. They undertook a Herculean effort, organizing over 30 outreach events, festivals, and conferences. Hailing from ancient city, surrounded by blue waters, they reach across the remotest islands to mentor. The winner, 22043 Melon Lab, Uniwrestles, Paris, Greece.
From the Jemison division, third place, 14793, Punishers from Fargo, North Dakota. Recognizing second place, 21354, Epic Expedition from Plano, Texas. Now here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this particular award. Evidently created with the help of ChatGPT. Partnering with groups, both local and grand, they help first expand across the land. Advised by mentors' wisdom from near and far, they reach new heights like a shining star. Facility tours and advocacy they embrace, creating opportunities in a local makerspace. For sustainability, they're leading the way, inspiring librarians and teams day by day. Team 16008, it's the Armored Artemises from Glastonbury, Connecticut. From the Franklin Division.
Third place, Team 8468, the Javengers from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Second place, 12682, the Golden Ratio from Cary, Illinois. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner on the Franklin Division. Remembering that success is not a simple path, they surrounded themselves with mentors who paved the way for them to exceed expectations. This team impressed judges with their eagerness. Shining like a purple star, their effective approach transformed into life-changing experiences. Congratulations, 2901, the Purple Gears from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Give it up one more time, guys. Make it last. Next up, we have the Think Award.
Check.
Yes, God. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. First, the winners from the Ochoa Division.
Third place goes to Team 6596 Robotic Rams from Port Byron, Illinois. Second place goes to Team 5356 TARDIS from Corning, New York. Here's what the judges have to say about the winners of this award. This team planned to break the bonds of gravity with mathematical accuracy and precision. Their iterative engineering process showed their next generation skills, inspired by heroes from the past. With their Nerf-inspired launcher, this team blasted off for a successful mission to Mars. Congratulations, Team 11770 Curiosity from Los Angeles, California!
From the Edison Division.
In third place, Team 14903 Sharkbots, Mamaroneck, New York.
Do you have
In second place, Team 21455
very much.
Rosofia, Galette, Romania. And here's what the judges had to say for the winners of this award. This adaptable team dove deep into innovation and teamwork, documenting their season's journey from sea to sea. They were able to tackle any challenges by using differential equations to calculate the perfect pi, just as octopi regenerates tentacles, they rejuvenate their rollers, swimming their way to success. The winner, Team 14496, Roboctopi in Insidio, California.
From the Jemison division. I'm sorry, I didn't want to stop everyone from singing, but we got to keep rolling. Third place, 8872 Robopocalypse from Santa Clara, California. Second place, 10138, the Newton Busters from Wilmette, Illinois. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Using lots of energy to put effort into motion, their engineering processes show great devotion. Make no bones about it, with AI-generated parts, this team converts its potential into kinetic smarts. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner, 19706, Potential Energy from North Oaks, Minnesota. I'll pass it down to you, pass it back up. Next up, the Franklin division.
Third place, Team 4029, 2 bits and a byte from Lexington, Massachusetts. Second place, 18227, Area 52 from Plano, Texas. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Think Award on Franklin. This team is a phenomenon that is neither small nor discreet. They ignited by brainstorming and rapid prototyping. Their engineering process sustained and expanded their bot by leaps and bounds. You don't know yet. This team's strategy atomized the competition. Congratulations, 8719 Quantum Leap from Mason, Ohio.
Just for the record, I ain't no holler-back guy. We have division finalist selection coming up next. Want to make sure they got through there? I just want to dance now, guys. Okay, we have the division finalist alliance. First off, from the Ochoa division.
Alliance captains, Team 16468, Green Lemons from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Their first picks, 9614 Hyperion from Fremont, California. And second picks, 10298 Brainstorms from Newbury Park, California.
From the Edison division,
the captain, Team 4215, Hypnotic Robotics, Oradell, New Jersey. First pick, Team 12014, Firewires, Osceola, Indiana. And second pick, Team 18225, High Definition, Bellevue, Washington.
All right. And please come on down to finalists. I guess I didn't make that clear. From the Jemison division, Captain 16449, Juniper Robotics, Cincinnati, Ohio. First pick, 16166, what's up, from Romania. Second pick, 20153, it's the Silver Wolves from Connecticut Square, Pennsylvania. And from the Franklin division,
the captains, Team 10091, Neon Robotics, not your average nerds from Mundelein, Illinois. Their first pick, Team 21229, Quality Control from Bellevue, Washington. And their partners, Team 12928, the Light Satyrs from Austin, Texas.
Coming up next, our division winning alliance. Teams, please come on down and meet your judges quickly. First, from the Ochoa division.
Alliance captains, 17962, row 2D2 from Ploiești, Romania. Their first pick, 12993, Robo Kings Aurum from Sunshine Coast, Queensland in Australia. And finally, Team 19836, Hawk from Richmond Hill, Ontario in Canada.
For the Jemison division, the captain, 10829, Bay Robotics from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Your first pick, 12791, Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. And second pick, 17969, Mech from Denver, California. What? Denver, Colorado. Did I skip over?
From the Edison division, the captain, Team 19746. I need a breath. The disruptively robocephalic brainstem robotics team, Austin, Texas. Their first pick, Team 16379, Kooky Bots, Sammamish, Washington. And second pick, Team 17315, Westwood Tomahawk, Austin, Texas.
From the Franklin division, the division winning alliance.
The captains, Team 19066, the AI Citizens from Romania. Their first pick, 11212, Clueless from San Diego, California. And their partners, 18763, Texpan from Cape Town, South Africa.
He's selfieing on video.
slow. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Move over a little bit. My friends, we have another award to give away. It's the Inspire Award, one of our most prestigious awards here at First. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for First and for all the First programs, and they work to promote First and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. The team shares the experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and their judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. The winners in the Ochoa division.
Third place Inspire Award goes to Team 16461, Infinite Turtles from Matthews, North Carolina. Second place Inspire Award goes to Team 19502, the Moment Makers from Pearland, Texas. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. This team is truly a role model among their peers, balancing across award areas. This well-rounded team showed competency in both technical skills and amazing outreach. Their drone launcher incorporated a unique design, while at the same time, they started many new FTC teams. Nash helped achieve this team's equilibrium. Congratulations, Team 19458, Equilibrium.exe from Potomac, Maryland.
From the Edison division.
In third place, Team 18139, Rebel Robotics, Norfolk, Nebraska. In second place, Team 12014, Firewire, Osceola, Indiana. And here's what the judges have to say about the winners for this award. Embracing stress, both real and simulated, this team perfected their design. Seeking professional help level them up their end game. They made First louder by supporting the community on the team's learning ladder. This team holds ideals of First deep in their hearts. Team 8565, Technic Box, Plano, Texas!
are the award winners in the Jemison division. Third place, 9974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. Second place, Team 17792 Amigos Droid from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. Now here is what the judges had to say about the winners of this award. They started in first in 7th grade. They've now made first in affordable and accessible pipeline. Mentoring many and creating standard guides, this team keeps service close to their heart. This team differentiates themselves with their system-level thinking, reinforcing a simple, maintainable design with rigorous testing and, dare I say it, iteration. Wait for it. It's time to get in the Wonder Wagon. 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Tejas. Come on down. From the Franklin division.
Third place, Team 19448, the Xbots from Wildwood, Missouri. Second place, 16460, the Gearheads from Brookfield, Wisconsin. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award from the Franklin division. Their 3-part outreach strategy focused on the impact in their community. Fuse that with a robot that knows where it's going, and you have a recipe for success. They may seem confused, but they sure have a clue. Congratulations, 11 to 12, the Clueless from San Diego, California.
Folks, give it up for every one of these teams here today. Make first loud. Now, I want to thank all of you for being a really great audience today. I want to thank you for working with each other, meeting new people, all the people that I've been able to talk to you about first, on the plane ride here, during the day with all of you, every evening in various different locations. It's been very special. You brought your gracious professionalism to the event, and you're supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season! I don't know about you guys, but the four of us, we're excited to commence our final matches and award our Inspire Award winner coming up next at 3:15. Get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Give it up for every single volunteer that made this possible right now. On your feet, clap your hands, make them feel it. Share the love. Thank you, and we'll see you at the finals.
Science to me is music. To figure out the schematics of a piano before piano was ever invented took science.
It's probably one of the most important things you'll learn about in school because it's about progression. Science is about the future.
Without science, we would still be cavemen.
It's the basics. It's the very basic elements of life.
Everyone in this room is laughing at me because I've got to talk about how cool science is, and that's because I'm a nerd.
For me, science is more about transformation, experimentation.
I was always fascinated, by the way our world was made.
Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen.
I've always been told, stay out of my head, it's a bad neighborhood. But when I do get down, I become a doctor of thinkology. The marbles start turning, and I start seeing shapes and getting a rhythm of things. That's science to me, because somewhere in that goop is creativity.
A lot of people think celebs are exciting. That showbiz is amazing. Showbiz ain't nothing compared to science.
Geeks and nerds are the coolest people on the planet. You dig in your pocket right now and get your iPhone, your BlackBerry. That wasn't made by nobody from the Rolling Stones.
You know this thing right here? It doesn't exist without science.
That little rock and roll piece of gear gadget you got in your pocket was made by geeks.
What's up, everybody at US First Robotics? I'm Justin Bieber, and I think that what you guys do is just as cool as what we do in music.
It's better than your robot.
My robot is better than your robot.
My robot is better than your robot. Any day, all day, every day.
You told me that I'll be making a song on a computer, mixing and mastering, and what would take up 3 blocks of recording is now in a laptop. What? That's science. That rocks.
It's better than your robot.
My robot is better than your robot.
Sorry.
You know who the biggest rock star of all time is? Einstein. You know what I'm saying?
Leonardo da Vinci. Benjamin Banner.
Science
is rock and roll.
For too long, we have put the spotlight on entertainment only. You put a spotlight on these kids who have dedicated themselves in science, mathematics, engineering, robotics, so that my niece and nephew grow up to want to be like them. I love Michael Jordan. I love Kobe Bryant. Not everybody's going to be a basketball player. There's more jobs around science, mathematics, robotics, and engineering for kids to graduate. So if there's a basketball court in every single elementary school, there needs to be science programs. It has to be a priority. It has to be mandatory.
I think robotics and science is that's the future. That's the future.
Educating our youth, getting them equipped for tomorrow. It's real homeland security. Scientists, mathematicians, engineers, programmers. That is the new rock and roll.
I'm not going to say science is rock and roll, but science rocks.
And if you didn't know, now you know.
310 power up, 315 get started.
Okay, first fans, we've got some t-shirts for you. Are you excited? You want some t-shirts? We got people coming along. They're going to toss them out, fire them out of cannons. Go ahead and give them some t-shirts, guys. Get back to the fields if you want some t-shirts.
Here come the t-shirts. Make some noise. The Liberties in the house.
If you want a shirt, make some noise. Do you think he can reach the top row?
We got something brand new this year. We are going to have something really exciting. Are you ready for it? I said, are you ready for it? All right. During the finals, right over here, we have a sports desk. Wave, guys. Now we have a sports desk. Wave at them. There you go. We are going to give you feedback about each of the matches in real time at a sports desk. Is that cool or what? I said, is that cool? All right. We're going to get this all underway in just 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. No te vayas. We're going to have some fun.
Good afternoon, First Tech Challenge teams. Here we are in downtown Houston, Texas at the George R. Brown Convention Center. I'm your host, Holly Jacobs, a First alumna and now a teacher at a school where I'm getting to start a First program of my own. Joining me today is our expert analyst, Barry Bonzak. He's a Lockheed Martin employee who also gets the opportunity to work on the Orion spacecraft at the Kennedy Space Center. And Barry, you're also a coach of a team, and you won the Compass Award in your region this year. So can you tell us a little bit about what's going on here right now?
Sure, thank you, Holly. Teams have been competing all week to reach this moment. The 4 divisions have already crowned their champions, and they will play off in an elimination tournament. The winner of that elimination tournament will be crowned the First Tech Challenge champions of this season. Who's ready? This is the Final Four of fabrication, the Super Bowl of smarts. Next door at Minute Maid Ballpark, the Astros proudly wear their Space City uniforms, but this is Da Vinci Field, the field of dreams. Back to you, Holly.
Yes, because these teams are ready to take center stage. So let's head over to our first match between the winners of the Franklin and the Jemison division.
Before we get started with our first match over here in this division semifinals, we have a tradition in First. These teams are going to come in front and shake each other's hand in the name of gracious professionalism, and you all are going to show them some love. Can you do that? Teams, go ahead, cross in front. Show these teams some love. Let's get it kicked off. Franklin, Jemison, welcome to the event semifinals. Over the last 3 days, 112 teams have competed for the 6 spots in this series. Let's meet the teams who made it happen. On the Red Alliance, representing Alliance number 1 from the Jemison division, first up is 17969.
From Denver, Colorado, give it up for Mech.
Completing their alliance in the first match is team 12791.
From Flower Mound right here in Texas, give it up for Iterative Intentions.
On the opposite side of the field, representing alliance number 3 from the Franklin division, first up is 11212.
From San Diego, it's the Clueless.
And rounding out their alliance for match number 1, team 19066.
Coming all the way from Romania, it's the AI Citizens.
Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? We're going to randomize the field. It's center, no work to be done. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Franklin, Jemison, are you ready? Then count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome, everyone, to the semifinals of this championship. Two great teams from two great divisions facing off here in the autonomous period. Starting off with two yellow pixel placements coming from Mech. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance having a bit of a rough start, getting two pixel placements, but already dropping the first out of their backdrop. Clueless, not quite getting those pixel drops, but over here, Mech getting one white pixel right before the end of autonomous. All right, Bella's wrong, robots are off, iterative intention starting off, going past the Clueless as they grab a yellow and purple piece. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Mech, getting one of those purple pixels, not quite seated in the backdrop, but they get a yellow. Clueless placing a yellow mosaic, already having a purple one here. Red Alliance catching up to the Blue Alliance. Or Blue Alliance catching up to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance having 178 points. Blue Alliance 119. That's a pretty heavy lead, but these teams are the best of the best. Let's see who can be better. Mech, two white pieces in tow. Almost one piece away from completing another mosaic, but they drop their white pieces onto the backstage. They're picking it up, trying to fix their mistake. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance capitalizing on these mistakes, catches up 180 to 189. It's almost neck and neck here with a minute left in the match. Over here, back on Blue. Blue Alliance easily makes it to the first level of the backdrop here with a full stack of pixels here and a green mosaic built right there on the top. AI Citizens, they've got their pieces picked up from their wing, rushing back over with a yellow and purple pixel, lining up, touching the second level of the backdrop there as we reach the end game period. Red Alliance just barely ahead of the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance now steadily catching up and now in the lead, 243. It's all going to come down to end game, folks. A third level shot. Blue Alliance misses their drone. That's going to cost them as Mech gets in the air. AI Citizens already latching on with 6 seconds left. Red Alliance drone makes the shot, gets to the first zone. Blue Alliance gets the first zone. That is game! Alrighty, folks. Give us a minute to get your final results for this first match.
What a great match we just saw on that first match between our Franklin and Jemison division. Now we're going to wait for our scores, and they will be back very soon.
All right, just a quick little recap of that match. At the end of the autonomous mode, Red Alliance had the lead, 158 to 95. Blue Alliance caught up during the teleop. Both teams scoring mosaics simultaneously. Blue Alliance had so many more pixels at the start. Red Alliance then caught up with Red Alliance had a much higher score. Blue Alliance caught up with a whole bunch more pixels scored after that. By the end of the 30 seconds, when the whistle blew for the end game, it was a score of 231 lead to 217 Blue. That means that Blue had to nail that end game to be able to come away with the end. But landing zone number 1 and number 2 for the Red Alliance drones, while the Blue Alliance, one of them did not reach outside of the field perimeter, All 4 robots, both sides, were able to hang off the ground. It's looking like Red Alliance might have the advantage, but we will wait. Who knows what could happen with penalties or anything else. Red Alliance looks like they may have gotten this one.
For sure, and we will know for sure very soon when our scores are back. Okay.
Folks, your final scores are in. It was a close one. Who do you think took that first match? The Red Alliance? Or maybe it was the Blue Alliance? Let's find out. Your winner will be your Red Alliance for the first match with a score of 343 to the Blue Alliance's 335.
All right, Ochoa, Edison, ready for semifinals 2. Continuing that tradition of the teams greeting each other. The 2 teams will pass in front of each other, shaking hands. The 2 teams will be competing will stay on the stage. The two teams waiting in the wings will get to watch from the sides. The teams, please come forward and shake hands. Who's going to win? Ochoa? Edison? Let's find out. In our Red Alliance, Team 17962.
All the way from Romania, give it up for row 2, D2.
Team 12993.
From Sunshine Coast in Australia, it's Robo Kings Aurum.
And Team 19836.
From Richmond Hill in Ontario, Canada, give it up for Hawk.
In our Blue Alliance, Team 19746.
From Austin, Texas, it's the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team.
Team 16379.
From Sammamish, Washington, it's the Kooky Bots.
And Team 17315.
Also from Austin, Texas, give it up for Westwood Tomahawk.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Count down with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. Semifinal 2 match number 1. Over here we see all 4 robots placing those purple pixels with those team props. That's some extra points across the board. We see 2 yellow pixels, 3 white pixels. Wait, scratch that. 5 white pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. Wait, I'm not done. 7 white pixels on that Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have 2 yellow and 2 white pixels on their backdrop. Wait, I'm wrong again. 4 white pixels on their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we head into teleop right out the gate, we can see that the Red Alliance has reached that first set line on their backdrop. The Blue Alliance probably looking to do the same. We will just have to wait and see. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 17962, Road 2 D2, placing down those 2 purple pixels. Their alliance partner coming in, Team 12993, Robo Kings Aurum, placing down a green and a white pixel. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see a bit of contention here at the center of the field from team number 19746, the disruptingly robocephalic brainstem robotics team. They eventually make it though, place those pixels down. Their alliance partner team 16379, Kooky Bots, coming back in, fixing those pixels and making a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red, we see 2 mosaics on their backdrop as well. Both Red Alliance teams scrambling to stack those pixels, and they're already at the second set line, 57 seconds in the match. The Blue Alliance also makes the first set line as well. That's team 17315, Westwood Tomahawk, responsible for that. We also see a second mosaic here on the Blue Alliance. We see a third mosaic over on the Red Alliance as well. They will just not stop stacking those pixels. They're gonna keep stacking. And now we've entered endgame. We're gonna start seeing some drone launches here, hopefully scoring in those 3 landing zones outside the front of the field. We do see a Red Alliance drone launch that lands into Zone 2. That's a Zone 2 drone launch from the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left, teams. You have 10 seconds to score those last second points. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see all 4 robots hanging from that center truss, not before a Red Alliance drone lands, also in Zone 3. Folks, stay tuned for some scores from this semifinal match.
What another amazing match there between our Ochoa and Edison teams. Now, Barry, can you tell us a little bit about what might be going through these students' minds at this level of competition as they're driving on the field?
Yeah, we are on the stage, center stage, for the World Championship. These students are digital. It can come down to the nerves of the driver in any match. But here specifically, look at this crowd of people staring down on you. It is nervous for even me, and I've been doing this now for many, many years. At this stage, the slightest of change could make a drone fly just the wrong direction you don't want it to, or maybe bump a pixel off the backboard. There is a lot going through. Part of the coach's jobs during all these matches is to help be sure to keep your drivers calm.
Yes, nerves definitely become a big part of this, but it's our mentors who do so much for these kids, and they're able to talk these kids through it and really are able to keep their nerves down. And we, of course, thank our mentors for that. How about a big thank you to all of our mentors once again? Round of applause for all of our mentors. Yes.
All right, teams, I have the scores from semifinal 2, match number 1. Who thinks the Ochoa division won that match? Who thinks the Edison division won that match? Well, I know I'm excited to find out. Scoring table, let's see those scores. The pixels fall, they're swept away. The Red Alliance wins the first match with a score of 360 points to the Blue Alliance's 278 points. This puts the Red Alliance in the lead by 1 win, so they'll need a second win to move on. The Blue Alliance needs a win to stay alive.
Let's pass it back to our sports desk for further analysis.
I was kind of struggling finding like my self-identity because I was like too black for the white kids, whatever.
Some of them say I have an intimidating look.
They assume that I'm a girl.
An Indian from outer space. Everyone always thinks I'm always happy, and that's not always the case.
If I only expose her to what I am knowledgeable of, then I limit her.
She's this recipe, and I don't want it to come from one kitchen.
More STEM programs gives them the opportunity to try on different hats, because that's really all that growing up is.
I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents.
My age.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
And when you see that I'm more than, that's when I become me.
Now, what an amazing performance we just saw from all 4 alliances in our first 2 matches. And now, Barry, let's start by talking about the match between our Franklin and our Jemison division. We saw the Red Alliance come out on top, so what do you think were the keys to success for that alliance there?
Yeah, so that's the match that happened first, the first match, Franklin versus Jemison. And that match was actually much closer than my analysis predicted because the Blue Alliance outscored the scoring software that was showing up on the screen. So Red Alliance did come out with a 51-point lead at the end of the autonomous period, but Blue Alliance came back in style during that driver-operated period. In fact, they scored 182 points compared to Red Alliance's 109. So they caught up and got ahead. Red Alliance only had 10 points more in the end game, and it was a 20-point penalty that leaped the Red Alliance in front of the Blue Alliance to come out with an 8-point win. Amazing. These matches are incredibly close. I love it.
Yes, they are, and it turns out your analysis was spot on, and we only had an 8-point score difference there, so just goes to show how close these matches are and how good these teams are and how closely matched they are here at this high level of competition. So now let's talk about Ochoa versus Edison, where we also saw a Red Alliance win. What can you tell us about that match?
Yeah, very similar to the previous match. Red Alliance came out with just punching during that autonomous period. They had a lead in the autonomous period, 125 to 120. So they already came out with the lead, but then they never looked back from there. They had 165 points during the driver period. They had 2 set lines. They made it all the way up to the second set line, which is extremely rare in these matches, while the Blue Alliance was only able to make it up to the first one. In the end game, they were able to get a drone in landing zone 2 and a drone in landing zone 3, and they were able to come away with the win, 360 to 278.
Awesome, wonderful, Barry, and thank you for your insight. Now let's head back to our Master of Ceremonies, Pat Fee.
Are you having a good time? Try again. Are y'all having a good time? Now you make it loud, you make it proud. The first time out, Red won. That means Red wins again, they move on. If Blue wins, they force a rubber match. Now something special we do here is if we come back and Red does win it, I'm going to ask you to cheer for Blue like you never cheered for anyone before, because they worked just as hard as everyone else this entire weekend. Do you agree? All right, let's meet our teams now. Over here on the red side of the field, we have Iterative Inventions from Flower Mound, Texas. Next to them, from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, it's Bay Robotics. on the blue side of the field, all the way from Romania, it is All Citizens. And you know it wouldn't be a party without the guys from South Africa. It's Taxpan! Now, I'm going to need your help. You're going to count down so I still have a voice and 2 more times out, okay? Will you all count with me? Will you count with me? All right. We'll wait. We'll get thumbs up. Then Andrew will do a great job, play-by-play. We're good? Are you ready? Then count it loud with me. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the robots are off for their second autonomous period for the semifinals for this field. Seemingly all 4 teams have placed the purple pixel on their correct strike mark, with both alliances having both of the yellow pixels in the correct zones. Iterative Intention scoring 4 white pixels into the red zone throughout the last 30 seconds, with Bay Robotics scoring 2 more white pixels onto the backdrop for the red alliance. Over on the blue alliance, we have multiple white and yellow pixels.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins. All 4 robots are moving for their driver control period. Iterative Intention scores 2 purple pixels onto their backdrop for the red alliance, with 19066. The AI Citizen scoring another 2 purple pixels for the blue alliance. Iterative Intention completes that purple mosaic for the red alliance, with a possible penalty on red by the referees.
Wow.
A drone is mistakenly launched by the blue alliance. AI Citizen scoring another purple pixel, completing that mosaic for the blue alliance, with the text fan scoring a yellow pixel, completing that yellow mosaic. Iterative Intentions moving over to score 2 green pixels on the board with about 1 minute remaining in this semifinals match. AI Citizens completing that green mosaic for the blue alliance. These robots are fighting for their lives. Remember that if Red Alliance wins, they move to the finals, whereas if Blue Alliance wins, they have a tiebreaker round. Less than 45 seconds remain in this match, with Iterative Intentions scoring a purple and a yellow pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, they have created a multicolored mosaic at the start of the endgame period. Iterative Intentions completing that multicolored mosaic, with the Red Alliance scoring a drone in the first zone. Scores are very close, with 15 seconds remaining on the match. Blue Alliance scores a drone in the first zone, with Bay Robotics scoring another white pixel on the board. 5 seconds, countdown with me in 3, 2, 1. And the match is over with three of the 4 robots hanging. We'll be back with scores in 1 minute.
So Barry, while we wait for scores, why don't you tell us a little
All
bit
right,
about what these teams
Houston!
are doing right
Who's
to
ready
get
for
to
the
this
scores
level
of this
competition?
semifinals match? Come on, I can't hear you. Let's hear it. There we go. Who thinks it's the Red Alliance?
Apparently they're not speaking.
And who thinks it's the Blue Alliance? Let's see it. Yes. And it's the Blue Alliance. That means we're moving into a tiebreaker round.
All right, Barry, now that we have the scores, what can you tell us a little bit about what these teams that did it to this level, made it to this level of competition, what are they doing right? How did they make it here? And what do you suggest for teams that want to make it to this level next year? What do you suggest they do in their offseason?
All right, just looking at it from right now, the team that won the autonomous period in all three of the matches we just played is the team that won the match. Let me hear it for those software students out there that help program these robots, because software wins matches. Let's talk a little bit about that last match that we just saw. And I'm glad, I was just about to do an analysis of that match before the scores were ready, and I'm really, really glad I didn't, because it was so close. In the first match, the Blue Alliance scored 95 points in the autonomous mode. In the second match, they scored 150 points in the autonomous mode. So the two robots that they put on the field this time have a better autonomous mode than the two robots that they had last time, or did something different to where they worked better as a team to score more points. The autonomous mode during that match was extremely even. In fact, there's only an 8-point difference between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Pretty close to nil. Going to the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance came out, scored slightly more points. In fact, the difference of it was 10 points, and because they got to the second set line, the Red Alliance did not. Blue Alliance won the autonomous mode, was leading at the end of teleop. However, they launched one of their paper drones too early. Red Alliance had the opportunity to launch both their drones and score and be able to catch up. In the end, it was a penalty that decided the match. If it weren't for that, Blue Alliance would have had the win. Red Alliance, if it weren't for the penalty, Red Alliance would have had the win. Blue Alliance came back. We're going to a third match.
Right, and Red Alliance, they did win the first match, so this third match will be very interesting to see what they bring back to the field. But for now, let's head back to our second match between our Franklin and our Jemison divisions.
We've got our second semifinal match. The Jemison Alliance took match one. One more and they will be moving themselves to the championship finals. But the Blue Alliance, they played here over on the Edison division. If they get a win, we've got one more match. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Alliance captains 17-9-62.
Row 2D2. Row 2D2.
There, row 2D2.
I need a mic.
And playing alongside them, make some noise for 19-8-36, Hawk! Over on blue. Let's hear it first for Alliance captains. Team 19-7-46. They are the disruptingly robo-encephalic brainstem robotics team. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 16-3-79, Quacky Bots! Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. The field is ready. Let's get this match underway. Semifinal 2, match number 2. in 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, Nick, for introducing the teams. I really didn't want to say disrupting robocephalic brainstem robotics. And in this autonomous, we have a number of robots already doing what they need to do on that backdrop area. All purple pixels are where they needed to be on Spike Mark III. And it looks like 16379 Kooky Bots is already parked. All the others parked as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we start with 19836 Hawk going through that rigging. They're waiting their turn from their alliance partner, and they have 2 purple pixels. Red Alliance already at the set mark in that backdrop. They're just doing that for the audience, so now you can see they really made it with that purple. For the Blue Alliance, we have 16379 Kooky Bots. They're placing their pixels, and they have reached the first set mark on that backdrop. 19836 Hawk coming back through one more time, waiting their turn on that backdrop. And yes, they play some more. This is starting to get full. 17962, row 2D2 in the wings, scooting across the field for the Red Alliance. They have a plan. Their plan is to land some more pixels onto the backdrop. Little bit of congestion in the backstage area, but nothing too specific. 17962, R2D2 back one more time. Red Alliance has already gone to the second set mark with 50 seconds left in the match. Lots of chatter going on from the Blue Alliance. 19746, Brainstem coming back one more time. We have human players waiting for robots to come out of the wings, and that they have as we go into endgame. Looks like we have more pixels on the board for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, is doing everything they can. Red drone in zone 1, blue drone in zone 2, red zone in zone 2. 10 seconds left in the match. Blue in zone 1. All these teams want to make this happen at 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. Yeah, it could have. Yeah, it could have been the levels. Yeah. I thought I could hear me too, but I knew it was very low, and it's like it was too low for me to shout. But, yeah, and I'm all right. I can. Okay, that happens. Yeah, you might as well. We now have the scores for championship semifinals. Franklin Ochoa, red had the first win. If red wins this, that means they move on to the semifinals. If blue wins this, it means that we play one more match. Let's see those scores. Red Alliance wins it 394 to 341. Congratulations, Alliance. Edison won 19746, 16379, 17315 to making it to the championship semifinals. Red Alliance, you're moving forward.
Robot fans, we just got to see another amazing 2 matches from all 4 of our alliances. So Barry, I know we got to recap a little bit of the match between Franklin and Jemison, but now we have to talk about Ochoa versus Edison and kind of compare and contrast between our other match. What kind of different gameplay do you see coming from these alliances?
Yeah, absolutely. But before we go into any analysis, let's give one more round of applause to the Edison division winners, Team 19-746, Team 16-379, and Team 17-315, because those matches were so exciting. Great job, Edison division. Okay, now let's answer your question. What just happened there? Same thing as last time. Red Alliance came out, they won the autonomous mode, and they just went on and kept on going from there and never looked back. So, Red Alliance won the autonomous mode. Let's jump right over to the end game. End game. Both robots had drones. All 4 robots had drones that launched successfully. 2 in Zone 1, 2 in Zone 2. All 4 robots hung on the bar perfectly. So, autonomous modes were nearly perfect on both alliances. It comes down to, could the Blue Alliance catch up? They got their score, their pixels all the way up to the second set line, but it just wasn't enough to win the match. Red Alliance did, Blue Alliance got a penalty, which added to Red Alliance's score, did not have an impact on that match. So now the question is, Ochoa is moving on to the first Tech Challenge Finals on Da Vinci Field. Is their score going to be enough to beat with the winner of the next match, Jemison or Franklin? Without that 30-point penalty, is 364 points. Their previous match, 360 points, which, funny enough, is the same score that won the previous match on Franklin versus Jemison. So no matter who wins this next match, I can guarantee you the finals are going to be exciting.
Awesome, yes, and we still have one more match to play which will decide who gets to go to our finals. But for now, please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Pat Fee.
Is everybody having a good time? Well, you thought you were having fun before. Now we have some contestants here that are going to test their Simon Says skills during our high-intensity Simon Says challenge. You see this?
I see it.
Okay. Now I'm supposed to, welcome you, and then we have some video behind us.
I love it.
You ready for that?
Finish it up.
Okay, here we go. During our high-intensity Simon Says challenge, now please welcome from White Plains, New York, the master of Simon Says, Steve Max.
Thank you, Patrick. Hello, First Robotics. Contestants, join me on stage, please. This is very exciting. Who here knows how to play Simon Says?
Girlfriend.
How about the people over there? You know I love you too. You know how to play Simon Says over there? Well, listen, before we play with our contestants on the stage, let's see what type of players we got there in the stands. Simon Says, everyone on this side of the room, Simon Says, please stand up. Let's go. Here we go. Let's see how good you are. Simon says hands up. Simon says hands down. Simon says run. Simon says stop. Hands up. You're awful. Simon says have a seat. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Everyone over here, please stand up. Let's go. I didn't say Simon Says. Sit down. You're awful. Come on, people. The game is always on. All right. You see, we have a few people up here. I don't know how they did it, but First Robotics scoured the thousands in attendance, and they have found the best Simon Says players in the history of robotics. We have two teams. By a round of applause, who do you think's gonna win? DJ me, Simon Says, will it be someone from this team over here? And track one. Or will it be someone on team number 2? Simon Says both teams, high five. Here's how this works. We are going to take this very simple game that only has one rule, and we're going to play Simon Says with these highly educated individuals. Let's see how they do. You guys relax, you will go second. Team number 1, here we go. Hands up, and you're awful. Should I let you? I'm gonna let you stay, okay? I'll give you, this in golf, we call this a mulligan, okay? I let you stay. Everything now counts. If you make a mistake, see you later. Simon says hands up, Simon says hands down. Hands up, Simon says hands up, Simon says wave, Simon says stop, hands down. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. Thank you very much. There they go. Simon says hands down, faster, hands up, hands, and you're out. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Simon says put up your right hand. That's the idea. Wave it around. Yeah. Everyone saw you. Don't cheat. Go. Here we go. Yeah. You and you. It's all, yeah. No, you're fine, Mr. Green Shirt. Thank you very much. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you. Right over there into the non-winners area. Here we go. Simon says wave. Simon says stop. Left hand up. Both hands up. You're out. Simon says both hands up. Simon says wave. Simon says stop. Hands down. Hands down. And hands down. Hands down. And hands down. Yeah. All right. You went too far. You got to go. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you the benefit of a doubt because you didn't. I checked with the third base umpire. And hands down. Hands down. Simon says hands down. Everyone come a little bit closer, please. You're out. And then there were 5. Simon says run. Simon says stop. Simon says give me a big jump. Woo! One more. Woo! Hands up. Hands up. Simon says hands up. Run in place. Run in place. Simon says you're out. Simon says run in place. Simon says stop. Your hands are down. You're out. Simon says run. Simon says stop. Hands down. Hands down. You're out. You're out. You're out. Woo! 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 Yeah. Simon says, how do you say it? Aryov. Stay here. Here we go, these guys. Here we go. Here we go, team 2. Here we go. Team 2, hands up. You're killing me. By the way, for any of you sticklers out there, this is my buddy Ethan. As you can see, Ethan is slightly incapacitated here, or whatever the word is, and so we're going to give him a little leeway when playing Simon Says. If I say put up your hands, you just go with the right hand, and I'm not going to call you out because you got the chicken wing that's broken or whatever. Huh? Here we go. Here we go. Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says up, Simon says down, Simon says run, Simon says stop, hands up, you're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. Simon says hands up, hands down, you're out, you're out, you're out. Wait, what just happened? Everyone come back. Something terrible just happened. Simon says come back. Simon says come back. Simon says come back. Technically you're all losers, but we need a winner. Let's go. Hurry up. Simon says come back. Hurry up. Here we go. I don't know what the heck happened just then. It was like a mass exodus. It was like, here we go. Simon says hands on head. Simon says tap. Simon says stop. Hands up. Hands up. You're right. You're right. Amazing. My God, it's like they're related. I don't understand. Wait. All right, you just stay. Go. You just go. You won. You won. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I don't understand. Simon Aryov, come here. Simon says, what is your name? Davu. All right, because you don't think I can handle the whole thing, right? Yeah. Davu and Ara, there's only one way to truly settle this. Simon says, dance off! I've seen enough. Aryav, you're decent. Davu. But I'm in a very good mood because it's my second year in a row back here at First Robotics with the best fans in the nation. So you are both Simon Says champions. Yeah. Stay here. Simon says this is for you. Simon says this is for you. And Simon says, everyone out there, enjoy the robotic competition!
Give it up for Steve Max! Simon Says photo op. Yep. Okay. On the red side of the field, right here we have Bay Robotics. Next to them, it is Iterative Intentions. On the blue side of the field, we have the Clueless from San Diego, California. And last but certainly not least, All Citizens from Romania. All right, you ready? This is the exciting part. You've got the whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge. Are you ready? Thumbs up. Good in the back? Okay. And here we go, everyone, all together. Oh, holding 1 second. All right, here we go. They're teasing me here. Hold steady. Are you ready for this, guys? Are you ready? All right. This is the tiebreaker. Whoever wins, wins it all. And there's still a conversation going on. Stick around. This is going to get really intense. Are you guys glad you're here? I said, are you glad you're here? All right. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period begins for the sudden victory round of the semifinals. Three of the four teams successfully have their purple pixels onto their spike strips. Unfortunately, one of the Blue Alliance robots did not position it correctly. Each of the Alliance has one of the yellow pixels in the correct zone on their backdrop and multiple white pixels on their backdrop. All four robots are successfully parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for their driver control period. Iterative Intention moves in with two purple pixels. One is released on the board, and another is released onto the board. Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1-1-2-1-2, the Clueless, moving in to complete that multicolored mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Iterative Intention moves in with the yellow pixel again, creating a yellow mosaic for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the AI Citizens placing new pixels on the board. Iterative Intentions places another white pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance, followed by Bay Robotics placing another two white pixels on the board. AI Citizens placing 2 pixels on the board, with the Clueless moving in and doing the same for the Blue Alliance. AI Citizens placing another 2 pixels on the board, with Bay Robotics placing a yellow and a purple pixel on the board. Remember, teams, with less than a minute left, this is a sudden victory round. So these teams are fighting to get to the finals for the competition. These scores determine the game. I2, the Iterative Intention, score a green pixel, creating that multicolored mosaic with 1-1-2-1-2. The Clueless creating a multicolored mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds, you know what that means. It's the end game period. Iterative Intention moves in with 1 white pixel, scoring it on the board. 20 seconds left. They're moving in. Bay Robotics moving in. They launch a drone into the first zone. Blue launches into the first zone again. Red launches into the first zone, as does Blue. All 4 drones at 3 seconds left are in the zone, and all robots hang. The scores are close, and we'll see these scores in 1 moment.
right, folks, we have the scores for the last match. Now, during the cha-cha slide, I saw that this side had a lot more energy than this side, so I'm going to give you all a chance to redeem yourself. Who's excited to see the scores? Now, what about from this side? Who's excited for the scores? Let's see them. And it's the Blue Lions. Congratulations to 19066. Congratulations to all of those teams. 19066, 11212, and 18763 who are going to the finale.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So they're in a time where they're standing in the question box, asking questions about this match that just happened. So I'll have you guys answer for like 1 minute.
Okay.
And once it's decided, then
Oh my.
we'll do the point toss.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the analysis happen before or after the decision is made with the question box?
The scores were just posted for that match.
Yeah.
It's done. We have that 5-minute double check period.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and do
So
this
if
thing.
we
Okay.
this time, we'll toss to you when you're ready.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, we're back here up at the sports desk. So first, we want to give a warm round of applause to our Jemison division. So let's hear it for Team 10829, Bay Robotics. Team 12791, Iterative Intentions. And Team 17969, Mech. And now we just saw some scores posted, so we don't have to talk too much just yet. But how about you tell us a little bit about what you saw that match?
Sure, absolutely. Before this match began, if you asked me who's going to win this match, my answer would have been the team that doesn't commit a penalty. Reason why? The past 2 matches that they had, Red Alliance came away with the win, but it was with the assist of a 20-point penalty. If it weren't for that penalty, Red Alliance wouldn't have had that win. Next match, Blue Alliance came away with the win, 360 points, but they got assisted with 30 points of penalty. If it weren't for those 30 points of penalty, Blue Alliance wouldn't have had that. So my analysis would have been correct. However, the penalty in this match would not have made a difference. Blue Alliance came away with the win. They got 10 points additional penalties, but they would have won it anyway. Both teams were turned up to 10, maybe turned up to 11 during this match. You ready to talk about it?
Yeah, a little bit. So yes, it is unfortunate when penalties do decide matches, but that's why it's so important at the beginning of our season. You know, kickoff, first thing you should be doing, reading Game Manual 2. Game Manual 1, you should have read that in July, right? You gotta be on top of this stuff as it comes out. And remember, we're a whole community. It's not just you who has to delve into all of this reading. Use your online resources, really leverage the community that you have and make sure you know this game inside and out. You'll find that it'll really help you, especially when it comes to strategy here.
Absolutely. All right, let's talk a little bit about Franklin. Franklin is now moving on to go face Ochoa division. So Franklin and Ochoa on Da Vinci Field in the finals matches. During this match, it started off with the Franklin Blue Alliance coming away with 118 points, 20 points more than the Red Alliance. So again, the team that won the autonomous mode won the match. Can't emphasize it enough. However, teleoperated mode starts. The lead of the match changed 3 times during teleoperated period. Red Alliance came back, Blue Alliance came back, Red Alliance came back, Blue Alliance came away with the end at the very end. When we got down to the end game period, both teams played flawlessly. All 4 teams, flawless end games. All of them launched their drones. All of the drones landed in landing zone number 1. All 4 robots were hanging off the ground when the buzzer went off. It was just flawless. 100 points for both red and blue in the autonomous mode. In the end, Blue Alliance comes away with the win. 347 to 322. The question remains, though, is 347, let's see. In the match before, they got 360 points. When Ochoa just won, Ochoa has won by 360 points. Is the Blue Alliance going to be able to overtake Ochoa without the assist of any penalty points? We'll find out here pretty soon.
We absolutely will.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do our coin flip before we go to our final matches for our playoffs here. Apologize for the delays, but one of the rights of all teams, all alliances, is to be able to challenge, ask questions about the outcome of the match. And we wanted to make sure that we took the time to work through the questions and concerns that the alliance had about the final score of the match. As it is, the final score is going to stand. Are we going to show that score? Have we shown that score? Okay, I'm assuming we have. I have here a coin. It has first tech challenge on one side, first on the other side. The standard we've been using for coin tosses today is the lower numbered team captain gets to make the call. So you're 17,000, you're a 19,000 number, you'll be making the call. While the coin is in the air, please call either first or first tech challenge. If you win the toss, you have the right to choose which color your alliance is. If he makes the call incorrectly, you have the right to choose. We will do a calibration window for robots that are interested in calibrating on the field immediately after the coin toss. Are you ready, gentlemen? All right, good luck. First was the call. First tech challenge is what came up. What color would you like your alliance to be? We would like to play on blue alliance. So our Franklin Jemison winner will play on the blue alliance. You'll play on the red alliance. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good luck.
How's everyone doing? Please welcome some of our judges back onto the stage. Give it up for the Championship Inspire Award. And it's Dean Kamen. All right, this is the Championship Inspire Award. We're excited to announce our 2024 First Tech Challenge First Championship Inspire Award winner. This team is an exceptional example of what a First Tech Challenge team can be, has performed well in all judging categories, and is a model First Tech Challenge team on and off the field. This year, our Inspire Award-winning team also has earned the honor of representing the United States of America at the first global challenge to be held in Athens, Greece in September. Congratulations. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Partnering with their school district, government agencies, and industry, this team ensures STEM facilities are financially stable well into the future. Access is key to this team's vision, ensuring location and costs are never barriers to participating in FIRST. The intentional result is empowering students' creativity. This team's robot is the product of deep design consideration, iterating to balance simplicity versus complexity. Wait for it. Mixing simple design with sophisticated sensors, providing a clean robot with an autonomous that can perform in hundreds of ways. Their passion for FIRST is evident, to make sure no one else ever has to say, if only I could have started FIRST earlier. My friends, our winner is 12791 Iterative Intentions from Flower Mount, Texas. Come on down here. You'll recognize them as the team that are jumping up and down. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Loud, proud, get on your feet. This is a major award. Guy, hold on, guys. Get your judges in there too, please. Ladies and gentlemen, your championship Inspire Award winners right here. Texas is in the house. All right, guys. Congratulations, guys. Once again, hello, Houston! Haven't we had a lot of fun on and off the field? Well, right now it's time for a little bit more fun off the field. Please direct your attention right here to the entertainment stage as First Robotics is proud to present a very special show. They are fast becoming one of the most popular acts in sports. Please welcome all the way from the Philippines, give it up for Spyro Bros. Give it up. Give it up for the Spiral Bros!
Well, First Tech Challenge fans, we are almost ready for our championship finals match. How does that feel? Yes, we have made it here to the end. Our two alliances are ready to play. So almost ready to play, but playing in this match. First, we have the Ochoa division, who was able to earn 2 wins over the Edison division to propel themselves into these finals. Now, our Franklin division, it took them 3 matches, but they earned their 2 wins as well over the Jemison division, and we're about to see them take center stage as well as our Ochoa division in our finals. So, Barry, what are some of the things you're looking forward to seeing during our finals matches?
Most important thing, you cannot complete a penalty and expect to win a match in the finals. You need a clean, penalty-free match. Whichever team does that is going to win. Next, the team that wins the autonomous mode. Looks like Red kind of has the advantage so far with their autonomous scores versus the Blue Alliance, but it's not that far different. Blue Alliance, however, has had a perfect end game in one of their matches, and they need to bring that now. So let's see which one of these teams is going to be able to take it. It's going to be close. I'm predicting the score is within penalty range.
Right, so like we said, these penalties are very important. We do not want them, and referees do not want them to decide matches. So now, looks like we're just about ready to go. So let's welcome back our Master of Ceremonies, Pat Fee.
Hello, Houston! Okay, we're about ready to start this, and you're gonna have to help me. First off, I wanna know who here hopes the Blue Alliance wins? Who here wants the Red Alliance to win? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Blue Alliance, team 19066, 1212, and 18763. It's the Blue Alliance. Give it up. Here they come. What? You stop clapping? It's the Blue Alliance. Get on your feet. Get ready for this. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. This is for all the marbles, my friends. All the marbles indeed. Next up, we have team 17962, 12993, and 19836. It's the Red Alliance! Here they come! Remember, everybody, this is first. Whether you win, whether you lose, it is the only sport you're going to play where everybody can be a professional. Give it up for these teams. All right, now we're going to get started in just a minute. Remember, every single team up there deserves your applause, your praise, and your support. So be behind all of these teams right now as it all comes down to the very last 2 to 3 matches of the week. And ladies and gentlemen, your MC for this match, put your hands together for Nick. Come on, give it up.
First Tech Challenge. Can you feel it? The energy, the excitement, the passion, it all comes down to this match. this set. This is it. All the passion, the energy, the investment, the programming, the designing, the iterating, the strategizing. So many teams, so many team members, all to make it to this match. One of these decorated alliances, these highly accomplished alliances, will be our first Tech Challenge Centerstage World Champions. It could be the alliance representing Ochoa, or it could be the alliance representing Franklin. Now, this is a place where I would love to tell you about the history of all of these teams. We have 6 teams here in the finals representing 5 different countries. Truly a fitting set of alliances for this world stage. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Alliance captains. This season, they took home the Inspire Award at the Romanian National Championship. Make some noise for Team 17962!
From Romania, give it up for Ro2D2!
And their alliance partners. They were both captains of the winning alliance and Inspire Award winners at the Ontario Provincial Championship. Their team, 19836!
Coming from the great north of Canada, give it up for Hawk!
Our Blue Alliance captain representing Franklin. They're winners of the Romanian National Championship this year. They played off against Ro2D2. They're looking for a win here at the first championship. Let's hear it for Team 19066!
Also from Romania is the AI Citizens.
And finally, our American team. They were captain of the winning alliance at San Diego and walked in having been part of the World High Score match. Let's hear it for Team 11212!
From San Diego, it's from San Diego, it's the Clueless.
Franklin Alliance, are you ready? Ochoa Alliance, are you ready? The field is ready. Do we have the thumbs up from the head ref? We do. First Tech Challenge. Are you ready? Let's begin. Championship Finals match number 1. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, everyone. 140 matches and all the different division brackets, all leading to this moment. Starting off with the Blue Alliance in the autonomous period, placing 2 of your yellow pixels. Red Alliance also doing the same. These have proven to be the best of the best. Let's see how they make it the best in this autonomous period. Already getting over 100 points from the autonomous. Blue Alliance stacking up all those white pixels over their yellows. Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, teleoperated period. Starting off with already 218 points on the Red Alliance side. They're in a heavy lead right now, but Blue Alliance, we know how heavy they can hit. With 178 points from just autonomous, let's get into it. Starting off with Hawk placing a purple mosaic on the top, reaching to the first level of the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Clueless going over right past Rock, heading over their human player wing as their alliance partner places those pixels Looks like Clueless getting a yellow and green pixel, not going for any mosaics beyond the yellow one at the bottom. Let's skip over to the Red Alliance here. Row 2 D2, making room for Hawk, as Hawk has two white pixels to place, making it to the second level of the backdrop. So far, red and blue seem neck and neck in the pixel department. However, the Red Alliance holding that 30-point lead over the blue, 256 to 288. With less than a minute in the match, these teams are highly competitive right now as the Blue Alliance places 2 more pixels, trying to balance out the amount of pixels they have as they're reaching for that 3rd level. Red Alliance taking their time, creating a solid foundation of pixels on the backdrop. A hard hit from Rock and the Blue Alliance as we enter the endgame period. Clueless grabbing those last pixels, joining their alliance partner and placing those pixels. But these teams have optimized the endgame. We've seen them do endgames at the last moment. We got our first shot from Rock Robotics entering Zone 1. AI Citizens also making their shot, or continue making their shot. AI Citizens made their shot. Blue Alliance missing one of their drones as the Red Alliance has both in the air. That is game! Folks, these are not our final scores. Sit in your seats while we get your final results. We will be back in just a moment. Okay, folks, your final scores are in. For the first match, who thinks this match is going to belong to the Red Alliance? That was solid, solid. Let's hear it for our Blue Alliance. I think we're ready to see some scores. Your winner for the first match is the Red Alliance. with a high score of 436 points to the Blue Alliance's 366.
Well, what a wonderful showing from both of the alliances there in that first finals match. But we want to ask Barry, what can you tell us about that one this time around?
Holy cow, where did that even come from? If you had asked me before this match or told me that Blue Alliance would score 366 points, do you think they'd win? I would have told you, yes, 366 points should be enough to win a match. But Red Alliance came out and scored 436. It was assisted by a 40-point penalty, but that's still 396 points scored by the Red Alliance. Holy moly, I've never seen anything quite like that. Amazing. Part of it was the autonomous mode. They had an extra 10 points in autonomous mode. Both Red and Blue Alliances got a set line in the autonomous period, which is amazing. In the teleoperated, both alliances got up to the second set. The Blue Alliance even almost made it to the third set. That is how high these pixels have been stacked up during these in-game match points. In the in-game, Blue Alliance got a drone in landing zone number 2, but the Red Alliance got a drone in landing number 2 and in landing zone number 1. An extra 30 points for the Red Alliance in the end game. In the end, Red Alliance, with those 436 points, I don't know anyone that can be an alliance that can score that much. Amazing. I am just floored and blown away about the talent of these teams.
Yes, that was truly an incredible first finals match, and we have one or even two more to come. But we have something else lined up for you, so to introduce that, please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Patrick Fee.
How you doing, guys? I told you when we started we were going to give you that whole seat, but you guys were only going to need the edge. We got another great match coming up, but first, I want to introduce you to, please give a warm welcome to the best drum line in the NFL. It's Deep Steel Thunder! friends. It's Blue Steel Thunder! Robots are moving back to the fields. Let's hear it for these teams. I got some trivia up here I want to get you involved with. What was Dean Kamen's first medical invention? Who says it's a portable infusion pump? No. Who says the Band-Aid? No, it was a portable infusion pump in 1971. Let's try the next question. In which year was first incorporated as a nonprofit corporation? Who says 84? Who says 90? Who says 89? Who says 85? And 1980. I think you guys are going to be right. There it is, 1989. But wait, we're not done yet, or are we? See, we got another trivia question coming up. Who invented the Super Soaker? Marie Curie, Dweezil Zappa, Pele, Lonnie Johnson, or Morticia Adams? Anyone know? Oh, come on, guys. Y'all know it's Lonnie Johnson, yes. Big First supporter and does a lot of work for First down in Georgia. How many total volunteers, coaches, mentors, judges, field set people, are going to participate in First programs this season? 125,000, 175,000, 200,000, 300,000? There you go. Let's see if we're right with 300,000 volunteers. That's a whole lot of food for each meal, I'm telling you. Okay, let's see if we got an answer. Or they just teasing me. Okay, well, we know we might be right there. 300. There it is. 300,000 people. Give it up for those volunteers. That's amazing. What language has the most native speakers? Chinese? English? Spanish? Hindi? Or Arabic? Who says Chinese? Who says Hindi? Who says Arabic? Who says English? Nobody, right? Anybody says Spanish? There's a lot of Spanish speakers. No, I think you guys might be right. Most people were saying Chinese. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're all on the edge of our seats. Oh, could it be? You know what it is. Chinese! Give it up. 1.3 billion people speaking it right now. Next up, how many floor tiles are used in a First Tech Challenge field? 42, 24, 32, 36, 44. So, we think it's 36? Are you sure? Well, let's find out. 36 it is. Well done. All right. Next up, we've got gracious professionalism expresses two different concepts. Which is not one of them? Cordiality, consideration, courtesy, disrespect, and competence. Okay, anybody here didn't choose D? Which one is it? D. Of course, disrespect. No place in it in the first community at all. Oh my, that was a cakewalk, guys. That was an easy one. We're not done yet. Hold on, what we got next? Come on, bring it on. Make it harder. We know these. Which country has the longest coastline in the world? India? Indonesia? Canada? Norway? Paraguay? Who says C? Who says Canada? Canada, you know it is. 125,500 miles. That's a lot of coastline. Who sang at the first championship closing ceremony at Walt Disney World Epcot theme park in 2000? A gimme, it wasn't me. Taylor Swift, Mandy Moore, Queen Latifah, Rihanna, Lady Gaga. I think Mandy Moore, you think? Okay, we're going to go with B on this one. Let's see what happens. Oh, we still got it in there. There it is, Mandy Moore. Give it up. All right. Let's see if we got any more. Was that it? Thank God. I mean, great. That's awesome. Oh, this is the last one. What's the name of Dean Cayman's Island? Fletcher, Fiddlehead, Narwhal, North Dumping, and Deanlandia. Oh, maybe it is Narwhal. We're going to know. North Dumpling. All right. That's it, guys. Are you ready for another match? I said, are you ready for another match? Then let's keep this party going. All yours, guys.
Finals match 2. The Ochoa division winners took the first match with a hugely impressive score. But we also saw a tremendously impressive score put up by the Franklin Alliance. They're down 1 match, but every match set they've played today has been to 3. So if they win this match, they'll have another set of 3 to play. If our Red Alliance, the Ochoa Division champions, win, they will be our world champions. Let's meet them again. On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Alliance captains and Romanian National Inspire Award winners, Team 17962.
From Ploiești in Romania, it's Row to D2.
Their alliance partners at the Australian National Championship. They were both winners and took home the Inspire Award. And they're the first Australian team in the finals here. Let's hear it for Team 12993!
From Sunshine Coast in Australia, give it up for Robo Kings Aram.
Over on blue, our alliance captains, who were Romanian National Championship winners. Let's hear it for Team 19,066!
From Focșani in Romania, give it up for AI Citizens.
And their alliance partners. Not only did they take home the Inspire Award at the South African Championship, they took home their 4th winning trophy this year. Let's hear it for Team 18763!
All the way from the Cape Town in South Africa, it's Tex Band.
Who's cheering for the Franklin Alliance? Who's cheering for Ochoa? Franklin! Ochoa! Let's find out who will win Championship Finals Match 2. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Since September, this match has been a long time coming. Starting off with an easy yellow pixel placement coming out of the Blue and Red Alliance, but Red Alliance gaining the lead with 2 yellow pixel placements and 5 white ones. Blue behind with only 2 white pixels and 2 yellow pixels. With TechSpan coming in with 1 more. Then AI Citizens finishing up as they park. 2 seconds left. Red Alliance has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of Autonomous into the teleoperated period. Red has the lead, 179 to 157. Starting off over here with 12,993, Robo King's Arum. Grabbing their faces together, lining up. Looks like they're about to try and go for their first mosaic. The Blue Alliance already beating it to it. 3 yellow pixels on the bottom. Robot pieces rolling all around the floor here. These teams are going rough and tough as they scrape through the field. Red Alliance getting those 2 mosaics, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Red Alliance keeping that 30-point lead from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance tailing the Red Alliance, keeping them straight. As the Red Alliance here stacking up more white pixels, reaching the first level. Blue Alliance also reaching the first level, but still slightly behind the red. Slowly catching up with now. It's a 10-point difference. AI Citizens heading over to Blue Alliance as their Alliance partner TechSpan grabs some pixels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Robo King's Arum scrapping up some extra pieces. Oh no, they get stuck on the rigging of the field, but it's okay, they're off. These teams are in it to win it with 6 seconds left. We already have RoTD2 pushing the Blue Alliance out of the way. They want this victory so bad as we enter the endgame period. The last 30 seconds to count. Blue Alliance in the lead. They make that drone shot. Red Alliance getting to level 2. Blue Alliance taking that lead. Red Alliance, though, making the far shot, getting to the 3rd zone. TechSpan latched on. They're in the air. 5 seconds left. RoTD2, they're in the air. That's game. Folks, we have some final scores to put together to see the result of this match. Stay in your seats.
Another very exciting match over on that field for our finals match number 2. Very close score at the end of that match. Now, Barry, what do you think? Do you think this outcome will be different than our first match?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I just witnessed there. Red Alliance came out immediately, got 145 points in the autonomous mode to Blue's 130. So starting off the match, Red Alliance had 15-point lead. As the match continued, Red Alliance seemed to continue 10 points ahead. And for tit for tat, for every time Blue scored, Red Alliance scored. They maintained that lead up until just before endgame. Blue Alliance caught up. And then during that endgame, Blue Alliance got one of their drones in landing zone 1, but Red Alliance got a drone in landing zone 2 and 3. Blue Alliance had 2 robots handing, Red Alliance only had 1. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Really excited to see the results of this match.
Absolutely. So remember, we did have a red win in that first finals match. Now we're going to see who wins this one. Our scores are coming back as soon as possible because I know we are all anxiously waiting for those scores.
Hello, everyone. Our final scores have been tallied. They're in, and we're ready to announce them. This could be the final match. Who do you think this victory belongs to? The red? Or are we going to a third match with the blue? Let's see those scores. Your winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 366 to the Red Alliance's 326. We're going to a third match, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, looks like the Blue Alliance is able to pull out the win. So you know what that means, Robot fans. We are headed into a third match. So our Red Alliance won the first. Our Blue Alliance won the second. So Barry, what can you tell us about that? What was the key to success this time for that Blue Alliance? And what should they continue to do as well as the Red Alliance in our third finals match?
Yeah, as I mentioned before, having both the robots hanging against the Red Alliance one robot and just how much that the Blue Alliance was able to come back during that teleoperated period was the key to victory there. Blue Alliance seems to be consistent. That match, they won with a score of 366. The match before it, they lost with a score of 366. Exact same score, different outcome. So it might just be which robots are in the specific match. We're going into the third match. Both alliances can pick whichever team that they want to go in. So we'll see. That first match that these teams played against each other, Red Alliance came out and scored 390 points. This time they scored 326 points. Unpenalized score. So the question is, can the Red Alliance score significantly more than 366 points? Because the Blue Alliance consistently is in that range. We'll find out. All I know is that those Talons on those Hawk teams on the Red Alliance are very talented.
Absolutely, they are. And pretty soon, we're going to get to see which robots these alliances bring up to their next match. Maybe the same, may be different. But whatever it will be super exciting as we get to see our third finals match.
Jump on it. Jump on it. Ice, ice, baby.
All right. We have a tradition in First Tech Challenge. I need everybody in the stands to buckle your seatbelts. I need everybody to pull down your lap harnesses. And I need everybody to put their hands in the air because you are on the First Tech Challenge Championship roller coaster. You have to follow what I do. So to start off the roller coaster, you're going to start by making the sound of the chain. And you make the sound of the chain by stomping your feet. And you're going up the hill, so you lean back. Lean back. It's a tall hill. Lean back further. You can reach back further. You're reaching the top of the hill, and you can go down the hill. You're making a right turn. You're making a left turn. Up a hill, down a hill, and faster. Right turn, left turn, right turn, up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, up a hill. All hail first. All hail first. You're going down a hill. You're going up a hill. And we stop. Thank you for keeping your arms and hands inside the First Tech Challenge roller coaster at all times.
Barry didn't say Simon says. You're all out of there.
This is championship finals match number 3. The Ochoa Alliance won the first match. The Franklin Alliance won the second match. The winners of this match will be this season's world champions. All 3 Alliance members have put so much into it. And all leads up to this. Let's meet them again. Starting off, Alliance captains and Romanian National Inspire winners, 17-9-62.
From Plestin, Romania, give it up for row to D2.
Playing with them on the field, captain of the winning alliance at Ontario Provincials, 19-8-36.
From Richmond Hill, Canada, it's Team Hawk.
And their alliance partners not playing in this match, Australian national champions, 12-9-93.
From the Sunshine Coast in Australia, give it up for the Robo Kings, Arum.
Over on blue, our alliance captains won the Romanian national championship, team 19,066.
From Frokshon in Romania, give it up for AI Citizens.
Their alliance partners who were captain of the San Diego winning alliance, team 11-12.
From the border at San Diego, give it up for the Clueless.
And their alliance partners not playing in this match. They also won a national championship. Theirs in South Africa, team 18-7-63.
From Cape Town in South Africa, it's Tex Band.
Franklin Alliance, are you ready? Ochoa Alliance, are you ready? Finals match 3 will begin. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Audience, this is it. This is the match where everything counts. Starting off in the autonomous with 1 pixel placement over on the Red Alliance side, followed by 2 more, 1 yellow and 1 white. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 2 yellow pixels followed by 5 white pixels are gonna bring the Blue Alliance slightly ahead. No, the Red Alliance coming out slightly ahead. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The bell is rung, folks. It's all up to this teleoperated period. Starting off with the Clueless placing 1 purple pixel and coming in with a yellow pixel to make the first mosaic of this match. Over on the Red Alliance, Hawk getting a purple pixel down to make a purple mosaic. That yellow pixels though are covered, no mosaic coming from them. Blue Alliance in the lead, 193 to 187. Red Alliance shadowing them in scores. Row 2 D2. Oh, they're entangled with their sister team as they break off. That was very close for both teams. Row 2 D2 breaking off, heading over to the red side. Lining up, placing one yellow, one green pixel, breaking the boundary of the first level of the backdrop. Hawk coming in right behind them with one yellow pixel or one purple pixel, one white pixel. Blue Alliance still holding that lead, 149 to 231. The Red Alliance keeping them playing honest, playing those pixels as much as they can, but Blue Alliance seems to be dropping a bit, allowing the Red Alliance to catch up. AI Citizens placing 2 pixels, moving out of the way for the Clueless to come in, placing those 2 as they move over to their human player wing. They eat up those pixels with the end game. It's all up to this, folks. We got drone shots, we have scales to make. One red drone shot getting in the second zone. Hawk getting a second zone shot as well. Blue Alliance yet to fire with 13 seconds left. These teams are playing so efficiently right now. They're reaching the second level of the backdrop for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance gets two-level shots. It's neck and neck right now. One, that's game! Folks, it's gonna be a close one. Sit down, stand up, what have you. We will have your final scores in just a moment.
Yes, we will have those final scores in just a moment, and they should be very interesting according to just what we saw play out on the field. Barry, tell us about that. What do you think?
Well, once again, the autonomous mode was very close. Blue Alliance came out with the lead at the end of the autonomous mode. It was only a small difference, though. 135 for blue, 125 for red. Then, during the teleop, the Blue Alliance made it up to the second line with stacking up the pixels. The score changed between Blue Alliance winning to Red Alliance winning to Blue Alliance winning multiple times. In fact, I think it counted 2 or 3 times the live scoring switch. In-game was completely even. The drones all landed, all 4 drones landed in the second landing zone, and all 4 robots, I think, we'll check the referees, but I think all 4 robots were hanging at the end of that match. So, too close to call. I don't know what the penalties are. Extremely, extremely close. All I can say is that Hawks team, very talented.
Yes, a very close match for sure, and we will know when our scores come back. We will have crowned a world champion here on the field. Very exciting moment for us here at First Tech Challenge. All we got to do is wait for those scores.
Folks, it's time. We have those final scores in our hands. It's a big one. You saw how close those points were. One more time. Who thinks it's the Red Alliance? Your Blue Alliance? Red! No, no, no. Red! Blue! Let's see them! Your winner will be your Blue Alliance! With a score of 400 even points to the Reds 374. Your Blue Alliance is the winner here today, folks. Give it up not only for your winners, but your Ochoa Alliance 17-962, 12-993, and 19-836. And your winners 19-066, 11-212, and 18-763.
All right. Teams have 5 minutes to review the scores. Things are looking final, but let's ask, where do you go from here? How many of you all are a senior in high school? Seniors in high school? Everyone give a round of your applause for your seniors and congratulate them on their upcoming high school graduation. Thank you, seniors. Next, you become a first alumni. And in case you hadn't heard, I also am a first alumni. My team did not make it to the first championship event. My team didn't even score a point in my rookie season. But today I work at the Kennedy Space Center for Lockheed Martin on the Artemis program for the Orion spacecraft. I work on the heat shield. So the fact that you all are here today and competing means you have already done better than I did as a high school student. I just want to wish everybody congratulations. Artemis 1 will be launching hopefully by the end of next year or early in the year after, and we'll send 4 humans all the way to and around the moon. So good luck to all the teams, and best job to all the teams that competed here today, and congratulations to the Franklin division.
Hey, robot fans, stick around. We still got more for you, so stick around, stay in those stands, find a seat. Go ahead, take a seat, get comfortable.
Well, it's time to wrap this party up. First, we want to congratulate this year's Dean's List Award winners. Let's hear it for those amazing students and first ambassadors. Yes, all of you that are sitting here. All right, here they are. Emily of Team 14825. Graydon of Team 5115. Ryan of Team 16461. Ramsey of Team 18145. Emily of Team 18984. Hannah of Team 14295. Sophia of Team 4537. Quentin of Team 21594. Justin of Team 16458. And Harish of Team 12791. And now on to our event finalists and winners. When your team is called, please come down and join us on the stage. Congratulations to our incredible finalist alliance teams from the Ochoa Division. The captain, 17962, row 2D2 from Romania. First pick, 12993, Robo Kings Aurarium from Sunset Coast, Australia. Second pick, 19836, Hawk from Richmond Hills, Ontario. And a huge congratulations to our 2024 First Tech Challenge, First Championship winning alliance teams. You know them as the Captain, 19066, A Citizens from Romania. First pick, the Clueless from San Diego, California. Second pick, 18763, Texpan from Cape Town, South Africa. And also, accepting the award for them. We'd also like to welcome back to the stage our Championship Inspire Award-winning team, 12791, Iterative Intentions from Flower Mound, Texas. Here they come. So all you guys, come on up here. Get on up here on stage. Come on up front. Got a great photo op. I'll move up to the side a little bit. Come on, all on up here. Too far, stop, yeah. Stay a little close on this side, guys. Let's bunch up a little bit. We're all gonna be on stage together, okay? Come around. Come along. Keep moving, oh. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Job well done. Yes. Congratulations to each and every one of our First Tech Challenge teams that competed here this week. Thank you. Thank you for all being a part of another incredible championship. Safe travels and good night. I love this job. Huh? Oh, no mops. We're just going to run a Roomba through here later. Everybody get all the pictures they want. Everybody dance. this isn't all skates. Congratulations, guys. Job well done. I should be off on the side here. Did everybody have a good time?